showtime! Woo! 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 Silent and profiling. It's live and in color. Woo!
Welcome to the Mafia Sports Report. I'm your host, Tommy, to the highest degree, to the T.O.P. from the 313. And by my side is my main man, my Toucan Sam, my can of spam, the one they call the Apex Man. What's going on, brother?
Woo! It's night two. It's night two.
It is.
I'll tell you, Tommy. If anybody who watched us last night knows, and like the live reaction with Buffalo fan base when we did our draft coverage with them. By the way, if you haven't seen it, you should go back and if you got some time to kill, go back and a lot of great dudes. A lot of great dudes. Like I had so much fun yesterday with those guys. But I was disappointed when we took Khair. I was really disappointed. I really wanted Booth Jr. so bad. I'll tell you, I went back and I've watched a lot of things. I've watched all the stuff that Bean and McDermott saw in them, what they wanted. Listen to Matt Perino and all the other beat writers that have posted stuff. And I'll tell you, I've come around. I'm excited to have him. When I went back and I did the, because I'm really big into the draft. I love it. It's like one of my favorite things of the year. And when I did, tape study, and I did, and not just highlights, I went out and got some of the different games and stuff and watched tape. I didn't look at 2020 tape at all of Khair Elam. I listened to a lot of like what Joe Marino had to say and all the different, like I belong to PFF, I have a description for that. So I read all the updates on them. So I've gone to all these different scouting places and looked, and everyone had pretty much said the same thing. He has trouble tackling. That's his weak point. So I never assumed he would be a good fit for Buffalo because we know what does McDermott and Frazier want? They want someone who can tackle at the corner.
Right.
So, I went and watched Booth Jr. I watched, Cambrick Taylor, excellent tackler. Alontae Taylor, Roger McCreary, who's super sticky in coverage, going up. Yes. Got the Corona tonight. Going up, looking at Sauce and Stingley Jr. and McDuffie and those guys. Like, I never really put Elam in that. That was my mistake. That was my mistake from not doing my own research on it. So I'll tell you, I'm completely sold on Elam. I told you from the very beginning, I have a guy that I'm tied to, Booth Jr. I love him.
Yeah.
Bean hasn't let me down yet. So I trust him. So, anyways, so what's your take since yesterday when it blew your mind that we moved up to grab him? Have you recovered?
Yeah. I just hope they don't use that as a video package when this guy is kicking ass. And they go back.
Bill's Mafia got receipts, brother.
Right. They go back to me, losing my mind on draft day. But no, I listen, every draft I go back and look at a player after we picked him just to see what Brandon Beane saw in that player, even if I never heard of him. I didn't really study this guy too well. But now that I looked at the film, saw what, his strengths, his weaknesses, I see why Brandon Beane drafted him and had a high grade on him. Listen, he's almost 6'2". He's physical at the line.
Mm-hmm.
His tackling, it's not the best, but it can get better. Remember, he's in the NFL now. You got better coaches that are going to coach him up. So that can improve. Okay. But I like that he's physical at the line because that's one thing that I felt like we really didn't do too well, especially last season. And we need that guy. We need that guy to press like a Kelsey at the line. And we also need that height and that speed. And that's one thing Levi Wallace also lacked was speed. So he would get burnt. This guy running a 4.3. It's very good. Yeah. So overall, now that I had to, half a day, whatever you want to call it, to let it all soak in, to watch the film, to hear the guy talk, by the way, which I'm going to play something here real quick for everybody. Just a little Brandon Beane snippet and a little snippet from the man himself. So let me play that for you guys, and we'll get right into it. So here's Brandon Beane first.
Definitely one that we wanted to add depth, and we looked in free agency too. And again, we looked last year in the draft for a corner, but we had to follow our board. Now, fortunately, this year there's some up high. You've seen them go early, and McDuffie went right before Kyer, and there will be some more. There's still some good players, but if we would have missed here on it, you still don't know how it's going to fall tomorrow at 57. It was within striking range. Didn't have to. We still need to draft well, and I just felt like, you'd love to just sit there and not do it, but he was sitting out there, and we really feel like he's going to be a great fit in our defense. He's got some versatility in the sense that he can play off, he can play press, gives us a little size, a little length. He's got speed to, if we're in press man, anything like that. So I think it'll give Leslie more options of what he can do with him.
Good, Bills Mafia. I'm ready to get to work, man. I'm super happy right now, man, but I'm not satisfied until we get the Super Bowl, man. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you know what else I love too? I don't know if you saw that, Mikey, but he was on the phone when he got drafted. They called him, the typical phone call. And he said, hey, where's that? I want to get that playbook.
He told the owner. he told Terry Pagula.
Yeah. Guy said, slow down. You got time.
Yeah.
Calm down.
So before we continue moving on, we want to recognize we got some people in the house with us, rolling with us tonight.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm bad at this.
We got Jack Me, we got Hen Dog, we got Jose, the Bills Mafia. How you guys doing tonight? We appreciate you. We got James Davis.
Jose, what up?
We appreciate you rolling with us. And just so you guys know, we our setup tonight is we'll have ESPN's on the clock, sitting there for you guys to watch with us. Tommy
right.
and I will just continue to shoot the crap on what's going on, talk Bills, talk Kyer, talk do we think we should move up or move down? What do we like about the draft picks? And we'll bring you guys in with your chat. So keep staying in the chat. We'll represent and we'll have a good time tonight. It's going to be a long one, so let's have some fun.
Yeah, we're hoping for some guests as well. Can't promise you guys, but maybe some guests pop in here and there, and if they do, I'll put them on the screen.
Yep. So we'll hit the chat real quick before we continue moving on. Chewy wants to know, what are you drinking? Is it a blackberry vodka tonight, or is it just Corona?
No, it's just Corona Premier, man. I drank too much, to be honest with you.
Last night?
Yeah, it was 4 hours. So I had the bottle sitting next to me. Y'all didn't see that, but I'm like, all right, I just gonna have to keep it next to me. But yeah, I woke up a little, not hungover, but had to get some food in me,
Okay, Jose wasn't in on Booth. He thinks we got the steal by grabbing Elam over Booth.
Yeah, he was talking to
Booth's tape was just so good. Like everything I saw on Booth's tape, he was just so good. What I didn't realize, and we talked a little bit about this when I first came on, was how good Elam's tape was. Elam's tape was on par with Stingley Jr.'s 19 tape. Like everyone talks about how great a season he had. In 2020, right. Elam had a season just like that. He was first team All SEC. You know how hard that is.
Yeah, no, I think Booth, the issue there is something medical. I'll be honest with you, because he is a very good player, Mikey. He's
competent to Jair Alexander.
Yeah, it's just something with. Listen, he's in the second round for a reason, right? Like something happened there, like medical staff, or not just us. You're telling me that there was other teams that need corner.
Well, I guess there wasn't 32 because 8 teams didn't have a first round pick.
Right.
So but 24 teams didn't pass on him. So it'll be interesting to see how this works. What's going on, Mike Hall? Hen Dog, nobody wants Booth's birthday party big red flag And character issues. Oh, does Booth have character issues? I wasn't aware of
I
any
mean,
character issues. I thought it was just
yeah.
red flags on medical.
So who's the best out there right now that you're looking at, Mikey, that you think is going to go early?
So best available. Nakobe Dean sits atop of everybody's board.
Yeah.
You know, I'm surprised he didn't go in the first. Then you got Malik Willis. There was only one quarterback went, brother. I couldn't believe that. Only one went.
I did. I
really?
believed it.
I didn't because even in that horrible draft with EJ Manuel, 2 went.
Yeah, but look at the teams. Look at the teams that we're drafting, right? So you got to go. Okay, what teams really need a quarterback, right? So Seattle maybe is the only team.
No, Carolina,
right? That didn't. Well, Carolina, yeah, but maybe they're still holding.
How much do you trust Darnold?
Well, right, but do you really trust a quarterback out of this draft over Darnold? I mean, you know what I mean? Like you could wait till next year for a better draft class. For me, I'm just saying, like I wouldn't reach at 1 for any of these guys. I understand why Pittsburgh did though, Mikey. For that guy, he's a hometown guy. He they have a lot of film on him. He practices there at the facility, whatever they play there. So, I see why they took him. But other than that, no. Like Malik, listen, we talked about this yesterday. Malik Willis, he's a project quarterback, and if you were to draft him in the first round, I think that's kind of you're reaching, right? Like, look, he's already in a second, right? So a team now can, let's say, like you said, a Carolina might still be able to pick up a Malik Willis. You get what I'm saying?
Desmond Ritter, because there's Malik Willis, there's Desmond Ritter, there's Sam Howell. So there are quarterbacks out there.
Yeah, sure.
And by the way,
Seattle might take one. By the way,
I cannot believe I missed the draft day reference. I am so disappointed in myself. Hen dogs. Nobody went to Booth's birthday party. Big red flag.
Oh, really?
Issues. That's a draft day reference. That nobody went to the quarterback's birthday party. I am so disappointed in myself, and you guys should be too. How did I miss that? Well done, Hen dog. Well done. It's sad that I had to be the David effing Putney because I feel like it. My David Putney is Kyle Phillips this year. Out of UCLA. That's my David Putney.
So let's see. So we picked. So go ahead, Mikey. So who do you think? What I was getting at as far as best available.
Yeah.
Who do you see going? Because we got the 57th pick. That's if we don't trade up. So who do you think is going, let's say, the first 5 picks? Like, what do you see here?
Nakobe Dean's going. I don't know about Booth because Booth's
pull up the round so I can see who has the first 5 picks.
First 5 picks. Let's go round 2.
Okay, so we got
Tampa, Minnesota, Tennessee,
Titans,
the Giants, and
Houston again.
Houston.
Man, the Jets are gonna. They have hella picks.
Okay, so looking at this.
Oh, they're right up top too. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. So
I can see Tampa Bay looking at a Booth Jr., looking at a Mbike from Penn State, or Jabo, because he's going to be, they're going to be looking for edge rushers. For the other teams, I can see Breece Hall going to the Texans. They need back.
Who do they got right now? Who's their back? Who's their prime back?
David Johnson.
Is it really?
I think so.
Wow, he's still there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, what a terrible trade that was.
Because last year they had David Johnson, then they brought in Mark Ingram and
that's right.
Philip Lindsay. Ingram got traded back to the Saints, and Lindsay got
and Lindsay went to the Dolphins. Right, real quick. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scroll up real quick. I want to see so the second pick is, let me go all the way up.
Oh, so you want me to go back to rounds? Okay.
No, because it's on the top. Like you didn't have to do that. That's okay. So it's the Vikings and the Titans. So all right. So Vikings, go back to the best available.
I'm here.
So the Vikings.
Vikings need secondary help. So
that could be Booth as well. Yep.
Or Kyler Gordon.
Yep.
I could also see McCreary going here. Jalen Petrie going here. Brisker out of Penn State. If I was looking for, but I thought did they grab a secondary guy last year, or in round one?
I'm not sure. Now, did the Titans draft a receiver, by the way, when they traded
Yes,
AJ Brown away?
yes,
They
got,
did, correct?
Burks, Traylon Burks.
That's right. Okay.
And they got a safety, so I don't see them going safety again for Minnesota in pick 2. They picked up Lewis Seen out of Georgia at the end.
Okay.
So
man, so interesting. There's a lot of good players available.
There is, like, look, we'll just quickly run through the best available, right? So this is the 26 best players. We had Dean, Willis, Booth, Hall, Mbike, Ojabo, Gordon, Mafia, Christian Watson. I am a huge Christian Watson fan. The dude is like 6'4" and runs like a 4.3, and is just a playmaking machine. Sky Moore, Travis Jones, Desmond
I like
Ritter.
Sky Moore too.
Yep. Kenneth Walker III, Logan Hall. Don't be surprised to see Logan Hall's name called early this round.
I'm hearing a lot of Walker too.
Yeah.
A lot of people like Walker over Brees Hall.
I do. I thought Walker was the number 1 in the draft. Trey McBride, Matt Corral, Roger McCreary, Jalen Petrie, Sam Howell. There's this tackle here out of Central Michigan. Raymond, Josh Pascal, Drake Jackson, Perrion Limpy, Mechie, and Christian Harris. Those are the top 25.
You know what I think they're going to do in round 2? I think we're going to go a wide receiver. I just have a feeling it's either going to go wide receiver or running back.
Depends on
I think it's just going to be a weapon for another added weapon.
It really
think.
depends how it falls. If you
shapes out, that's right. That's right.
If you see the runs on those wide receivers like it did in the round 1 where they went early, I think they're going to switch.
Unless they trade up, unless they really like a guy.
I don't know if they're going to trade up in the second round because they already traded their 4th. I don't know if they'll trade up again.
Well, you never know.
You don't.
Brandon Bean doesn't. He.
That's the thing with Bean. So right. then going over to, so I can when it comes to the Minnesota, I don't know what they could go for. Like there's so many different things they could go for. For the Titans,
Jose wants a receiver.
Yeah,
Spiller. I like Spiller too. He's not bad.
Yeah, you really the one that I think might fall to us, and I think if we take him, we'll probably be round 3. Is Cook out of Georgia, Dalvin Cook's little brother.
Yeah. I still like Pierre Strong in the later rounds, man. I still think that guy's a
Pierre Strong's going in round 3, round 4. He's
not but that's what I'm saying.
Later round anymore.
That's okay. Let's say round 4. I mean, let's say you skip.
We don't have a round 4 pick.
Oh my God, you're right, Mikey. We got rid of it for to 2 spots, which I swear. I think I got to tell you though. I like the pick. I still will go on this. I think. Maybe
he was the last first round grade they had on the board. So
I know, and I think he got a little. He didn't want to take a chance, basically. You know what I mean? And but it's like, man, because I still don't think I don't think they would have drafted. I think he would have fell to us still at 25. But hey, it is what it is. I don't blame him. Listen, it is what it is. Go get your guy, man. I keep saying that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you got your guy. You should be happy.
Yep. The Titans. I still think they need to draft more receivers. They don't got crap. They got Bobby Woods and Traylon Burks.
They do. Now, who's their tight end there? Over there. I think they need a tight end as well. I don't think they got it. Now I know they lost some offensive linemen as well. Correct? In the offseason.
Yeah, their right tackle is now our backup tackle, Queensberry. And they lost Roger Saffold. And Staples are starting left guard, so
right.
they may go O line,
right?
Then the Giants are number 4, and the Giants could go anywhere,
Yeah, Giants are.
I like what they did. I like what they did yesterday, going the end offensive tackle, but they can go anywhere.
So, Mikey, who do you think won first round? Like what's your top 3 teams?
Eagles?
Let's say that won.
Eagles? Getting AJ Brown was a big get. Even though they paid him, that's a big get. The Jets, I love what the Jets did. I
Yeah.
absolutely love what the Jets did. Now they have to find a way not to screw them up.
Right.
Because just because you got talent doesn't mean you can, to mold the talent. So now, as long as they don't screw them up, I love what the Jets did. Like what the Giants did, with the back-to-back. When you have 2 top 10 picks, it's hard to mess it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's teams that do.
Yeah, there is. Like what the
Cleveland's
Chiefs
done
did.
it. Yeah.
I love what the Chiefs did, getting McDuffie and the edge rusher Kaloftis. Love that move.
Yeah. Yeah.
The ones that I think really lost yesterday are Baltimore. Even though they picked up a bunch of picks, they lost a lot of receive. They lost their number 1 receiver, and they pissed off Lamar Jackson. That's a bad move. You don't piss off your franchise quarterback before you sign him.
Yeah, you're taking things away. I don't understand that. When he's already, by the way, like struggling, to find help.
Yeah,
like
because last year his top 2 receivers outside of his tight end were Sammy Watkins and Marquise Brown, and Marquise Brown and Sammy Watkins are both gone now.
Yeah. By the way, the Lions, yes, hen dog.
Yeah.
Lions won round 1 of my. There was a.
Oh my God, the Patriots.
What were they doing?
Trading back and then taking, I don't know if did you ever see that clip of Les Snead and Sean McVay?
Yeah,
laughing?
They came out and said they didn't
they were drinking and they had fun and
yeah.
they meant it. They're full of crap. They had to come back and say
that. Of course they're because you can't they don't want this guy pissed off at him. But no, what was he why reach there? He would have been there even if you were nervous that he wasn't going to be in the third. Take him in the second then.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Reach for him there. I don't think people would have been so what the hell is Bill doing?
So who was that? Chewy comes in and says Titans going Parham. Let's see. The number 1 is Sean Ryan. Number 2 is Parham. Number 3 is Kennard. Number 4 is Jamie Sailor. I can see them going Sailor. He fits more of their mold of power run. Parham, I'm not sure if he fits the power. He fits more of the zone gap. But I don't know. I mean, I guess he could. Let's see.
So question, Chad, did everybody stay up for the draft? Because I remember I think somebody said, who was it? Jack fell asleep. So just curious in the chat, did everybody stay up all the way to our pick? So I'm just curious.
I did.
I know Jack.
Yeah. I was
I know Jack.
I
know you were up.
Why we were waiting for them to come in the chat. Jose
hey, what's up, Nathan?
Jose comes in and says,
it's Nasty Nate. Nasty Nate's in the building.
Nice. Says, did you guys hear what Sauce said? He's gonna stop Diggs. Good luck with that. Did you hear Sauce Gardner?
Did he really? He's calling Diggs out of all the guys.
He was asked. He was asked up front.
Not too smart.
How does he feel he's gonna match up against Diggs, Hill, and Waddle? He's like, I think I'll lock him up easy.
Chewy says he watched Drunk Tommy at midnight. Yeah, dude. I was feeling it, bro. I was definitely feeling it.
Especially when we went on the Mafia Minute.
I gotta take it easy.
I had to find a way to keep you contained.
I'm shocked I got through the intro. I mean, it even set it up. I was all over. Remember when I was trying to set everything up?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, Mikey, I'm done, man. I was guys. I was all over the map.
So he's like, I can't figure out how to get to go live.
And I do it all the time. I could not figure out how to go to live. You hit go live. I don't know what the hell's
that's fun time. It was a fun time. It was a good time.
Yeah,
it's not going to be just as fun. That's the
right.
best part about it. We're going to have a great time tonight. So we have the draft starts in 6 minutes.
Oh.
6 minutes. Yeah, we'll have the little ding ding. I believe it's 7 minutes between picks for round 2.
All right, Mikey, don't tell the crowd that. You got to pull it up. Let's get facts here on the Mafia Sports Report. Don't be. These guys are going to go get something to eat, come back, and it was 5 minutes or something. And then they missed the pick.
That 2 minutes makes the difference between getting food and missing 5 picks.
Yeah, listen, you're making a PB&J. It could take a minute. If you're toasting the bread, I mean, I'm just saying. What did you eat last night, by the way, Mikey? We were talking about Taco Bell.
Nothing.
What? See, I ate leftover spaghetti.
I ended up getting nauseous, and I took my daughter. We went to Rallies or Checkers.
Oh, which is Check, right? Okay. Yeah.
So we went. There's one right by my house. So we went over there, and I got a milkshake and French fries, and she got a milkshake and mozzarella sticks. And I took about 3 drinks of the milkshake, and I ate about 2 fries, and I just got nauseous. I'm like, I'm done. I grabbed a ginger ale, went and laid down, and just watched a bunch of draft stuff and didn't eat anything.
I ate leftover spaghetti. Yeah, leftover spaghetti. My dog pooped in the house the next day because I gave her some.
Yeah.
Yikes. Never again. Guys in the chat, don't give your dog spaghetti, leftover spaghetti.
Okay, the first round's 10 minutes, the second round's 7, and the 3rd through 6 has 5 minutes.
Jeez. All right, say it again, Mikey. I missed.
First round is 10 minutes. Second round is 7. Oh, I think that's what I said. 7, right? Yes.
You did, Mikey.
Right.
Man. Mikey.
Second round 7. 3rd through 6th round is 5 minutes. And
Okay.
Yeah. And then the 7th round, I think, is 3 minutes, which you don't ever know when they pick because they just run commercials.
Dude, I hate. I get it, but I hate it in a way. Hard. Honestly though, I know it's tough, but the NFL, because there is nerdy guys that want to watch the pick announced.
Yeah.
At least have a separate channel of just staying on. You know what I mean? During that, I don't, because it does suck. You missed your guy. You're like, what the hell happened? They're on their
Yeah.
They skip.
Then you have to wait for it to run. Through the ticker at the bottom to get back to where you were at. And if you're at the end of a round, you have to wait for it to go all the way back through.
Yeah, bro. Come on, maybe I want to know about
they don't tell you if your team traded up either. They don't tell you nothing.
No,
all of a sudden you get a notification you drafted someone, you're like,
right.
We were on the clock? What did we give up? Don't tell you nothing to come day 3.
Hey, but what's your favorite rounds after round 1? Is it 2 and 3, or are you kind of 2, 3, 4, and 5? Where do you really get excited right now?
1 through 3.
Draft?
1 through 3.
1 through 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 and 3 is probably my favorite part.
I still don't mind 5. I don't mind up to 5. I think 6 and 7 is where it starts to get a little boring.
I mean, I don't
guys,
mind.
I don't know.
I like early day 3, so that's 4 and 5. But I start to fade out when it gets to 6 and 7 because they stop showing it, and that becomes a problem. They start talking about the previous day's picks and all those type of things, and I'm like, it's hard to follow. Yeah,
no, I agree. What I normally do is just the day after, when it's over.
Mm-hmm.
You got all your picks lined up. Then I just go on YouTube and just watch all their highlights and go, okay, this is what I like. That's what I like. Because you're gonna learn. Because some of these guys, yeah. Because some of the now, mind you, though, Mikey, some of the guys going to 6th and 7th round, let's say, their highlight film is literally a minute and a half. It's not long. There's not much film on some of these guys. You know what I mean? Especially when they're going that late. Some of these guys are from Division II schools, right? Here and there, you'll draft a guy that's a no name. They don't got much film, but I'll still, of course, dude. What am I doing? I'm sitting on a damn couch. Oh, let me see what you're about.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
I don't watch the highlights. If you really want to watch something, go to the YouTube and say draft profile. There's a
I look at the profile.
Go to YouTube and type in that draft profile. There's so many of the different PFFs and
I know
PFTs.
There's breakdowns.
And,
sure.
and
Cover One does a great job on that stuff. Yeah.
But then they'll pull up those people's draft profiles, so you'll see the good and the bad. I watch highlights.
No, I didn't say I just watch highlights. I'm just saying I like to go and see. Yeah, but I do like to see them, I like to see it, even if it's 2 minutes. I enjoy it. Who cares?
So Scott Blakely's in the house. What's going on, Scott? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Scotty.
He wants Parham in the second and Cook in the third, and you'll be.
We're about to start. Draft is starting.
We are. So let me ask you the question. Chewy says Tampa Bay is going to go Dean. Knowing that they need guard, tackle, tight end, running back, and DN, do you see them going linebacker? Knowing they have White and Lamont David. Is Dean too good of a prospect to pass on?
I'm going to say they take that's you can't. Dean is the best available right now. I think their defense is okay from last year. I didn't, we should have beaten them, by the way.
Like, listen,
Dean is.
They could
like
go Travis
Dean.
Jones here, defensive tackle.
I think they need help defensively more than.
But defensive tackle Travis Jones.
Yeah, but I get it. But if it depends on their board, right? So the best available right now would be Dean, right? I mean, he would be the surefire bet. That doesn't mean they'll take him. I get that, but
doesn't even mean that he's the top on their board, because you have to remember a lot of these GMs do best available, and they also add in position ranking on where.
What's their tackle depth? What's their depth chart on tackle right now?
Defensive tackle, they have Vita Vea and a bunch of.
Stu's still there?
Stu's a free agent.
He's still available? Okay, wow. Yeah. I'm surprised that nobody picked him up. Okay. Huh. So maybe you might be right then. I didn't realize he left. I mean, yeah, I could see that as well. I think Tampa's going to go defense regardless. They're definitely going defense here. I do not think they're going to go offense.
Chewy, he said, sorry, guys, I think Dean was picked. Like, I don't even show that it started yet.
Oh, wow.
Maybe Chewy's way ahead of us.
Yeah. Hey, man. Mikey's in charge of this, guys. You yell at him.
I'm watching it on my phone at the same time as well. I got that going, and it doesn't show it started yet.
I picked that one.
Like, if they picked in 1 minute, I think it just went live like a minute ago. If they picked in 1 minute.
Yeah, how the hell did that happen? That's a fast. That has to be the fastest.
Listen, we got picks ahead of the network TV and stuff last night, but because they knew who to follow.
Oh yeah.
He said, "Sorry, whiskey." Chewy's already in his whiskey.
Come on, man.
So it's all good. It's all good. So at the end of the day, I could see them looking to go defensive tackle as it's a need. Best available is Dean. They say the best fit for them is Breece Hall. They don't have Ronald Jones anymore, who's gone. All they have is Fournette. So I could see them going running back here.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you might be right. You're right. Fournette is gone. No, I mean Fournette's still there. It's Ronald Jones, right? Ronald Jones left.
Jones is gone. Fournette signed a 1-year deal.
Yeah, 1-year deal. Yeah, they could be looking for Breece Hall. Could be a good fit there. I didn't realize
Walker,
Fournette.
Whoever's the top back on their board could go here. Tight end.
Huh.
Gronk hasn't re-signed yet. They lost.
Still say Howard. They go defense. You're right. They could go tight end, but I think Gronk will come back.
O-line. They lost. They picked up Shaq Mason, but they lost their center and their guard. So they still need an O-lineman.
I don't want no damn Hall. Hey, but I'll tell you what. I wouldn't be terribly mad at it either. I'm going to be real with you.
Listen, I'll tell you all, and I was gonna preface this earlier, and I didn't. After getting the cornerback in round 1, we talked about this on Friday Night Lights a couple weeks ago with Mario when he asked the question. From here on out, it's all gravy for me. Whatever we do is just to build depth. We closed the one hole we had for 2022.
By the way, I do want
are for 2023 and beyond.
I do want to ask you, Mikey.
Yeah.
That pick that we did, was that a need pick? Or is that best of it? You still think?
For me,
because Brandon B did come out and say, right after the presser, hey, everybody was saying we need a corner. And are you guys happy? We drafted. I couldn't believe you said that. I was like, oh man.
He's like, I heard it from my kids and my neighbors, and no,
So,
I truly believe they
it's
went
kind of a
best
need then.
I know. I think they went. I think they went best on their board, BPA, because he said he was the last first round grade on their board.
I still think that was a need / best available
Sure.
on board. How about that?
Well, you have to remember when you're talking about best available, what goes into best available? Part position, premium position, part need goes into how you rank your guys.
Yeah. No, I agree. And by the way, I know he mentioned McDuffie.
Mm-hmm. I
very
think
interesting.
Very interesting on his board too.
Yeah, very interesting because I think they'll never tell you. But I wonder if he tried to make a trade to go higher, and the best he could get was Baltimore.
He started at 20.
I missed it. Okay,
he started at 20, and he started calling, and he wasn't.
Yeah.
Everyone else wanted more than the 4th round pick that he gave up, and he said Baltimore was the first one that was willing to accept what I was offering.
I almost guarantee you, Mikey, it would have been McDuffie.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
I think so. I think McDuffie would have been.
You can think, but you don't.
I can think. That's all. Of course, I don't know. I don't. Shit, I don't know what he's doing right now. I don't know what he's eating, but I'm just saying. Like, I think McDuffie was a little graded higher.
I don't.
Okay.
He
so you have arms.
He has short.
You
arms.
have him.
I told you, McDuffie was my 7th pick, my 7th corner. I told you that.
Whew. He's better than that, brother.
Like,
but
I had
we'll
Tyler
see.
Gordon ahead of McDuffie.
We'll see.
I had Booth. I had McCreary.
Well, once again, it goes to show what we know because Brandon
McDuffie
apparently didn't have Booth on his board, right?
No, he didn't. Like, that's the thing is we don't know what it could have been that dropped Booth. It could have been medicals. It could have been personality. Because you heard him talk about it today. Personality was a big reason why that interview he had at the 30 visit was a big reason why Elam is Bill today.
Yeah. Is there no countdown on this thing we got up here?
No.
Like it just says when the picks end, basically.
Yep. So I have the thing going, but it doesn't even show that it started yet. They're doing some magic show right now.
Yeah. David Copperfield. What's going on?
Chris Angel, probably.
Yeah. Oh Lord. Oh, they got the I'm looking right now, Mikey. My TV's on mute. It looks like they got some of the players from yesterday. Oh yeah, he is doing like a magic trick. It's going up in the air or something. I don't know what the hell's going on. Hopefully he doesn't fall and then
get out of the straight jacket.
Oh my God. NFL's taking chances here, guys. If he falls live on camera.
Do you not see his feet fastened? He ain't falling. Why are we watching a guy escape from a straight jacket, Chewy?
Yeah, what is this? You know why? It's in Las Vegas.
Scott comes in and says best player available merged with need. You're right, Scott. I believe it's a little bit of both.
What are they going to have? The Blue Man Group come out next and just start splashing people with paint?
Who knows? I don't know.
What about what's his name? The guy that hits the melons with the hammer, with the sledgehammer. The guy that hits the melons with the sledgehammer. Come on, chat. The guy that hits the melons with the sledgehammer. Dave Chappelle
Jose DeBill comes in and says, "Guys, don't you think we need a receiver if Diggs or Davis goes down? I think it's a need in that case." Yeah, we are pretty deep at receiver though. If we draft someone, they'll have to be able to beat out, the Kumaros, the Stevensons, those type of. I mean, we are four deep right now, right, Tommy? Because we have Diggs, Davis, McKenzie, and Crowder, and then we have the next tier of Kumaro and Stevenson and Hodgins and those guys.
By the way, it's Gallagher. Yes. Sorry, I had to look up the guy that smashed watermelons. I'm sorry, this whole thing got caught me off guard. This guy's spinning in the air.
You're not even drinking yet. We're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm hypnotized from the magic show.
Chewy comes and says Gallagher, Tommy, sledgehammers, watermelon.
Yes, I told you, Gallagher. How do you not know Gallagher, Mikey? Shame on you, bro. I mean, come on, man.
Dude, I'm not on my game, obviously. I missed the draft day reference earlier from Hen Dog, so.
Yeah, you see?
I'm obviously not on my game.
Come on, Mikey.
Okay, so, by the way, yes, it does give to you. See it? 547.
Oh, look at that. See, guys? Mikey knows what's up. I like this. This is a good little ticker thing you got going on here.
Found it. You know, I mean,
he did. Mikey did.
We tested a few yesterday. So you guys know, kind of give you kind of a quick behind the scenes. Tommy and I jumped on before round 1 to start testing a few on how we wanted to do night 2 because we weren't going to be over with fan base tonight. And I think we landed on the NFL Networks yesterday. And then I found this one, which I liked the setup better today before when we tested this morning.
Yep.
So,
Mikey, you want to do a card trick for the chat?
I don't know magic, dude. I don't know magic. I can show you my fingers and I can make them disappear.
Oh, wait! Don't you know how to disappear?
Oh yeah. You want me to disappear? We're a little early for that.
Mikey's gonna do a awesome trick for you guys in honor of the NFL and their magic show.
We're a little early for Mike disappearing. We'll get there, buddy. We'll get there.
What the hell?
That's a late round 3 thing. As we're running out of stuff to talk about. If we're already running out of stuff, we're in trouble.
Yeah. Bring
Mikey
it up,
wins a cookie. Yes, I love cookies. Chocolate chip is my favorite.
4 minutes. About 4 minutes.
How do they not know who they want? They
always do this. Drag on the clock. The NFL loves it. It's for commercials. You know that. Mike.
How do they not know what they want?
They already do. They're just like, we're gonna milk it. We're gonna milk it, bro. They already sent it in. They already made the call. You know what I mean? But it's just about, hey, NFL's business, brother.
Who knows? Maybe they're taking phone calls before the pick right now.
It could be.
You know,
it could be.
That could be one thing. Maybe a trade. Yeah, Chew got it. Maybe a trade.
That is interesting. Real quick, Mikey? What do you think about that whole Bruce Arians thing? Him retiring like all of a sudden. You think it's something to do with the Tom Brady thing? There's a lot of rumor on that.
No,
nothing to do with it. Okay.
No, I truly believe Bruce Arians. You have to remember Bruce Arians retired from the Cardinals because of medical issues.
You know, I'm just.
And you know, I think ultimately they offered him. I don't think he was going to retire unless they offered him that front office job. And when they did, it made his life easier. So he probably had some medical thing going on. It was time to go up top and bring in another. You know, it could be part of the Brady thing. It could be part of the Brady thing.
Just weird timing, right? Like,
see, I don't understand why Bowles over Leftwich. That's what I don't understand.
Yeah, that is weird. Maybe he promised them. I think it was something like that. Like he promised them that he would be next in line.
Bowles has been with him for years. Because Bowles was the defense coordinator in Arizona.
Right, when they got fired together, I think, right?
No, Bowles left and went to the Jets and then tanked at the Jets.
Oh, that's right. He was terrible with the Jets. I forgot about that.
I mean, granted, he didn't have a whole lot of help. That organization's a dumpster fire.
But, man, Mikey, there's been a lot of bad coaches, huh? Like, if you really think about it.
Think about we went through all the Bills.
Oh, my God. That's just us. That's just us. So, I mean, there's been some terrible coaches, bro. Remember the guy that like came up from college? I forget. Is it Kippen? They just quit. Yeah, Chip was it him that 1 year and was done? Like he just went right back to college. Like, nope.
Spurrier came up and tanked. Saban came up and tanked. Chip Kelly came up and tanked.
Hell?
Chip Kelly came up, was traded LaShawn McCoy to Buffalo for Kiko Alonso.
Right, it was Chip Kelly.
Right. Because Kelly or Alonso was his linebacker in college.
Who was the coach, Mikey, if you remember? Maybe you don't. There was a college coach that came up the NFL, and he was having his players do that thing where the offensive line stand up and look over the sideline like they do in college.
By the way,
there was a coach. Picks in. All right, here you go.
We don't know who it is yet, but the pick is in.
It's all right. We're gonna run it again.
Let's see who it is.
All right, Mikey's gonna announce it. Mikey is the
Well,
Roger
everyone
Goodell
can see it
for
on,
tonight.
Everyone can see it on our.
Yeah,
on
but
our
you're
screen.
still gonna announce it, all right?
I will.
still want
I
you to-
will.
I want you to do your best. Your best, Roger Goodell.
Best Roger Goodell, huh?
I'm gonna
All right.
boo the shit out of you though. Like,
Hey now. Hey now.
He always gets booed. I don't know.
He does. Who's the pick? We're waiting. You know how they do it at the NFL?
I'm so
they
behind.
Send
They're
it in,
still
they wait
doing like
3 minutes. It just says the pick's been in for 2 minutes.
Bro, there's like a live band playing in my I'm like a minute or half.
Johnny Depp is the pick.
Right, Johnny Depp.
I don't know. There's a debate. There's multiple tweets. Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard.
Oh, here you go. The pick is in. It's on my side now, so it has to be coming any second on you.
Jeez, they take so long.
All right, let's do it again. Here we go.
The pick is in. So now they're going to the podium.
Come on, Mikey Goodell.
The assistant commissioner is dancing his way.
There it is, Mikey Goodell. Call
Hall. DN. Logan Hall, Houston.
There you go. Defense. All right. Hey, they went defense.
See, I guess if I was gonna go D end, I would have looked at the Penn State D end or a Jabo. So next on the clock is Minnesota. They need corner, they need guard, tight end, D end, and linebacker. So it could be Nakobe Dean or it could be Andrew Booth, Kyler Gordon. You know, if they're looking for guards, it could be Sean Ryan, it could be Dylan Parham. You know, if they're looking for tight ends, it could be any of them because no tight ends have gone off the board. D ends, we still have the Penn State D end, Rebecca. We have Ojabo, who was a top 15 pick before he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So there's plenty.
I forgot to do something, Mikey. Go ahead.
Look at that. It slipped. Best fit. Arnold Rebecca.
Forgot to send. Give me a minute, Mikey. Keep talking to our lovely chat there.
All right. Trade. Ooh, yeah. That was really surprising, Vlad. How you doing, Vlad? Green Bay moved up. Yep, Green Bay's on the clock. So there was a trade, Tommy. We don't know what it is yet, but there was a trade.
The Packers.
Green Bay moved up. They need wide receiver, guard, and D end. So what is the best available wide receiver? Let's see.
They definitely need help for Rodgers.
Sky Moore. Who do you think they're going for, Tommy? Watson, Moore, Mechie, Pickens, Pierce. I think they go Sky Moore here.
Yeah, I like Mechie, man, for us.
Well, yeah. I think Watson has the big playability. Watson has the big playability.
I think they're going Sky Moore, bro.
Think so?
Yep.
Okay.
Who are you going? Who are you picking?
I think it's Watson.
Watson.
He's 6'4". Yeah, this is the in the comments. A question came in. Vikings trading within the division a ton. There was a lot of division trades yesterday. A lot more than I expected. They gotta go wide receiver here. They gotta go wide receiver here, right?
Yeah. I mean,
like who's on the team to throw to? Sammy Watkins?
Old ass receiver. Cobb still there, right?
Cobb and Watkins, right? That's it.
Right. And Watkins can't last but half a season.
MVC or MVS went to the Chiefs.
Oh, the pick's in, Mikey.
Okay, the pick's in. Let's see. Who are they going with? You know, it's going to take 10 minutes to get to. They haven't even started moving that towards there. And then the assistant commissioner's going to come out dancing again.
Uh-huh.
He seriously danced to the podium.
See, I missed that. Damn it. What kind of
Okay.
moves? Was it good? Good moves?
No. It was like a little skip dance.
Oh.
Packers can kill a
dance.
draft. Well, okay, here we go. Who is it?
Here we go.
Christian Watson, wide receiver. North Dakota State.
Dang.
6'4", 208, runs a 4.3.
We were right on the receiver, though. We called the receiver.
Yep. They went up and finally got Aaron Rodgers a receiver.
A big, tall guy, too. That's a tall receiver,
big
bro.
guy.
Yeah.
You know, and
I don't know much about him, though.
Ability. He's a playmaker. He had the most explosive. He had the second most explosive plays in college football last year behind Jameson Williams.
Okay. Well, hey,
so,
it's a hell of a pick then for them. They needed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Guess what? Guess who?
Yeah,
guess
Vlad,
who
you
plays
called
us?
Christian Watson. Vlad called that.
Guess who plays us? Guess who plays us this year?
Yeah. And so now you see Christian Watson versus Elam.
Yeah, that's right.
One runs
which would be
like a 4.39. One's runs like a 4.41.
Yep, 162, 164. Hey, that's a good matchup.
Yep.
I'll do it.
Yep.
See, we needed that too, Mikey. I didn't even mention that size. We've never had
a
tall
had that kind of
corner. I mean, it's been a while, bro. I don't even remember the last one. I really don't.
Being asleep at the wheel. Why do you say that, Vlad? Because we didn't trade up for Christian Watson?
Nah, he's being smart.
Smash that like button for Tommy to drink.
I know. Hey, I'm going on my second right now, guys. So listen, we got like 3 hours left. And I think I got like 8 beers in my fridge, so I'll be all right.
Christian Watson.
There he is, bro. There he is. You see are you watching on TV too, Mikey?
Yeah.
Pierre Strong. You see they got look at 99 athleticism score.
Yeah.
On the combine. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, look, Brees Hall 99 too. I mean, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, why not get Pierre Strong later on?
What channel are you watching?
NFL Network.
I'm watching ESPN.
See, I despise ESPN.
That's fine. We're using the ESPN app, so I turned on ESPN.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Mikey. You're like nice guy.
Oh, you were hoping for a trade up? That's why you felt like he's sleeping at the wheel? Yeah. After trading up yesterday and giving up our fourth, I don't see us trading up in the second. Especially going from 57 to, 34.
God,
that would have been a heavy price.
Yeah, you're right. It's just a long wait, guys. Man.
When did the Packs pick? We could use a good laugh for entertainment, right? Billy White Shoes. ESPN sucks. Huh?
Yeah.
I don't disagree.
I'm not an ESPN guy. FS1's okay.
Pick is in.
Damn, that was quick. All right, let me get my little thing for Mikey here.
Okay, because it's already shown on the board.
That's all right. You can announce it. Go ahead.
Cornerback Roger McCreary, Auburn.
Ah, okay.
So
got not only, Auburn boy.
So McCreary went over Andrew Booth Jr. I keep calling him Calvin Booth.
Calvin Booth.
I keep calling him Calvin.
Forever, for like the last 2 weeks.
I keep calling him that. Andrew Booth Jr. and Kyler Gordon.
Oh, Lord. What's that tell you about Booth? I'm telling you, man, something's up with that. There's something up with Booth, man. Medical or personal?
I don't know what it is, but McCreary went ahead of him.
All right, it's time for your
tape. If you're watching his highlights, I love McCreary's tape.
Mm-hmm.
The dude is just,
I'm watching right now.
A little monster.
But I'm going to get my another brewski.
Yeah, so they said that McCreary's tape is a lot like Trey White's tape from college. I don't see that, but hey. Yeah, Chewy, his double sports hernia, his medicals must not check out. Well, we've seen that happen, a lot with really high rated guys. What was it that the kid out of Michigan, the defensive tackle, he was like a top 15 pick. He had a heart issue and he dropped to the 6th round.
Mm-hmm.
I would take Booth. I would absolutely take Booth at 57.
Some of these picks are coming in quick, bro.
Good. Picks in. The Jets
All right, here we
they're
go.
taking Nakobe Dean right here. They need an inside linebacker. I bet you. They're taking the tackle or Dean.
Jeez.
God, I hate the Jets.
I thought Dean was going to go already, but I understand the team's needs. Green Bay traded up; they need a receiver. It makes sense.
Like
I don't
you look
mind
at
the Tampa pick.
Green, the team needs have already hit. They could take Nakobe Dean here and get the middle linebacker. They could take
100%.
And
I would go offensive.
tackle.
I think they're going to go tackle. You got to protect that young quarterback, man.
Yeah, but they need to fix that defense too. That defense is.
I know, I get it, but you got to protect your future, right?
You would think
if that's their future, yeah, bro. I mean, if that's, I don't know. I don't think he's that good, but I can't judge anybody until 3 years. I always have the 3-year rule, unless you're really that bad, like Josh Rosen.
They used the Jets had a bunch of second round picks, because so this pick, because they had the picks from Seattle in the Jamal Adams trade. Then they also had the picks when they traded with 49ers last year and they dropped down. So they used another one of their second round picks to move up to 26. The 2021 Jets draft will end up like the 2019 Raiders picks. They only have 4 picks left. Wow. So all their picks were high, huh?
Mikey looked like he went out and got some sun today.
Or I fixed my camera so it didn't wash me out. It could have been that too. I'm actually Italian, so this is my normal color. My mom's last name was Ludovici.
Hey, give me the fresh mozzarella.
Ludovici. Where's the pizza, Tommy?
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to let you take over and go order one and go drive, pick it up. By that time,
see, I went and picked it up earlier. So my daughter's just gonna toss it in the air fryer to heat it up for me when I get hungry later.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what I'm eating today. I'll have to figure something out. Maybe Taco Bell for real.
Taco Bell's never a bad thing. Never a bad thing. Jeez. The pick's in, but they go to commercial. Just tell us already. Holy Lord.
Wow. Mikey's gonna have nightmares with this sound.
Right?
It's gonna be playing in his head all through sleep.
Oh man.
Dude.
Could Darnell Revis walk any slower to the podium?
What's this guy saying? Something about your air fryer. He says, F your air fryer. I can't read it. Something about shitty air fryer.
Oh, the type of air fryer. I actually have the Ninja air fryer.
I don't know. My boss gave me one and it works
Chewy
fine.
says no, so he must have taken running back Breece Hall.
Oh, sorry for all your Breece Hall guys out there, but he gone.
Who did they take? Running back Breece Hall.
Yeah, he gone. Whoa.
What?
None. What'd you do? It's so small.
I clicked on Breece Hall.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna be knocking him around two games every year, so no
good.
problem. All good, baby.
Do you want to waste a premium pick on Breece Hall? Let him early.
By the way,
still don't have anybody in the block for him.
I told you, Mikey. I put that stat out. He's terrible between the tackles. He's one of the worst. At that, so 2.3 was his average. I mean, it's bad, bro.
Yeah.
So good luck trying to get between our line.
Yeah. Vlad comes in with a great question. Do you guys think we might trade back because we don't have a 4th anymore? I don't think we'll trade back unless there's absolutely nobody there. I don't see us trading back. I didn't see us keeping all 8 picks anyways going into the draft because we don't have 8 spots for guys. Last year we watched 3 guys walk out the door to other teams off our practice squad because we didn't have room for them.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're not trading.
What's going on, Rick? How you doing, buddy? The Jet. I like the picks. Now let's see if they can not ruin them.
They're having a hell of a draft. They
Yeah.
really are.
Yeah.
I gotta
Let's see
give
if
them credit.
they actually will help.
Put it on the field though. Got to
Yeah.
put it on the field though. Got to put it on the field.
Oh man, the Patriots. Oh God, we don't even want to talk about them. The Jets might pass the Patriots. You know what? If they don't find someone to block for, go ahead and hit the button.
Pick us in.
Jalen Petrie. Jalen Petrie.
Man. I'm late. Oh well.
Yeah. If they don't find someone to block for their quarterback with the Jets, they ain't gonna have any.
Who's best available right now, Mikey?
Best available right now? Nakobe Dean still.
Okay, damn. Surprised he's slipping.
Best fit for Atlanta is Malik Willis. Do they take the quarterback here? Sitting behind Marcus Mariota for a year or two.
That is a very good question.
Or do they take, the D end? They have the D end out of Penn State still there, Ibeke. The offensive tackle still there.
That is tough. I'll tell you what. If I'm the Falcons, you're not doing anything this year.
Oh yeah,
right?
Rick Rarick. Yeah, Rick Rarick comes in and says.
Yeah, go ahead.
Rick Rarick comes in and says the Jets are going to be in trouble in 5 years when all 3 of these first-round picks are up for contract.
Yeah.
The Bills are struggling with that now when we had 2, Edmonds and Allen.
That's 3? Right.
Woo.
I think they take Willis here, Mikey. No, I'm saying I don't think. They traded him?
Says there was a trade. Yeah, I don't see who.
All right, I think
the Falcons are on the clock. So I
think Willis here. Mikey, they're not doing anything. Why not stash this guy behind Mariota, right, for the year? Let him learn a little bit, even though it's a terrible guy to learn from. But yeah. Take your gamble here. You're not doing anything this season.
Or take the offensive tackle because you need to build the offensive
You could, but I think they're going to go Willis, bro. Now that you mentioned, I totally forgot that they got Mariota. They got rid of old man over there.
The Giants were supposed to be in this spot, so the Giants traded back,
Ryan,
and Atlanta moved in.
Oh, okay.
So I bet you they moved up for Willis.
Yeah, so I'm thinking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I didn't know they traded up for it, but I think Willis is their guy here, man. I could be wrong. We'll find out. Pick is in.
Yeah, Rick Rarick. Here we go. Let's see who it is.
I'm so late on those.
That's all right. Ryan's gone. They signed Marcus Mariota to a 2-year deal.
Yeah, Ryan's over at Indy now.
Yep. Much like Pittsburgh did with Trubisky, signed a 2-year deal.
Indy loves those old ass quarterbacks, bro.
Or Pittsburgh. Yeah, they do, right?
They haven't learned their lesson yet. I mean,
they tried getting a younger one with Carson Wentz, and he couldn't even get to the playoffs.
But he was that's a whole nother story, Mikey Wentz. I just think he has issues all over the place, in my opinion. He's not a great locker room guy either.
Andrew Booth Jr. dropping far. Yeah, he really is.
Yeah, there's something going on with Booth. I feel bad for him, too, because I'm sure he thought he was going to first round.
Did you see that the Titans coach and the GM need to hold hands and sing Kumbaya because there's problems there? No, I did not see that. But it does not surprise me if the GM traded A.J. Brown and the coach didn't know it. That could cause problems. I think Ballard's overrated. Yeah. Vrabel was pissed. Yeah, I bet he was. He traded his best receiver.
Yeah, bro, that's great.
They didn't want to pay him $5 million more a year. You know what? I'll tell you, that's the one thing I love that the Pagulas opened up and give McDermott and Bean every resource they need, so they could pay Allen, so they could pay Diggs, so they could pay these guys.
Yeah,
rather than
they've been great. They've been great owners. Very
I mean,
good.
great for the
I got to
Bills.
admit.
My
Yeah.
understanding
Well,
is
right.
they haven't been great
I
for
don't
the
want-
Sabres.
I don't care about hockey, so I'm sorry
Yeah,
for you
me
hockey
neither.
fans, but I don't watch it. It's boring to me.
Okay.
So.
They're out to announce the pick. This time it's the
Oh, here we
commissioner
go.
with
Here
a
we
bunch
go.
of
Here we
people.
go. Man, this is taking forever. This Falcons, they're not 100% sure. Did we take Willis or not? Oh man, I don't know, bro.
Holy Lord.
All right, maybe I play this.
I gotta say, getting 4 picks in the top 36 will have anyone have an amazing draft. Touche, Muhammad. Touche.
Look, I played it again. Come on.
Selection is. Wow, they're taking their sweet time. Goodell's still reading something else. Oh my Lord.
It's probably some like special thing or something going
Dallas
on.
comes in. How you doing, Dallas? Said Bean said Bills weren't in on Brees Hall in the first round. Nothing from their room. Yeah. He says I don't send out.
Oh,
The
no, they
D
didn't
end,
take.
They moved up to
Yep.
take the D end out of Penn State.
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll be interested to know what the trade was for these.
Yeah. Mikey, we're going to go to a quick commercial. Let me stretch.
All right.
Watch O.J. Simpson, number 1 halfback, demonstrate a really close shave.
I'll shave one side with the leading double-edged blade. The other side with the Schick Flexomatic. Now let's see if my wife Marguerite could feel any difference.
I can't tell. Both sides feel the same.
That's why I switched to the Schick Flexomatic some time ago. The shave feels blade close because the head is thin, and it's comfortable because it flexes. You ought to switch to the Schick Flexomatic, the electric that feels blade close.
All right. A little commercial right there for you guys.
He's talking about blades.
Hey, man.
Oh,
Listen,
whoa.
they paid me for these commercials. I'm going to play whatever.
Wow.
All right.
That's a killer commercial, Tommy.
It is. It is. It is.
Wow. Wow.
Go get yours today. Go get yours.
Oh, wow. What? I can't believe they traded up to get the D end and not get the quarterback. That is so surprising.
Yeah, I am a little surprised with that, to be honest with you. But this is how the draft goes, guys.
Yep.
It's a lot of things. Teams like the Patriots will draft a guy that was
The pick's in, by the way, already for Chicago.
Oh my God! All right, let me.
Chicago needs offensive tackle, receiver.
Play my sound
could be
effect.
Sky Moore here. You know.
All right, Chicago. All right. So could be Sky Moore. They do need help at receiver for sure. What's up with no pitcher for Sky Moore?
I don't know.
What's going on with ESPN?
I'm not sure. And someone asked about the Jets pick earlier. When they moved up into the 26th, they got the 26th and 101 for the 35, 69, and 163.
Yeah, showing off that Groot jersey. Sorry, Mikey.
That's fine. We're still waiting. The Falcons moved up for the 38th pick, gave up the 43rd and the third round 114. So they gave up a second and third. The Jets moved up to the 36th to take Brees Hall. The Giants received the 38th and 146. So the Giants have moved back twice already this round.
Damn. All right. Well, they're loading up on picks.
The Packers moved up to the 34. They gave up 53 and 59 to the Vikings.
Ooh. See? You see, guys, Mikey's point?
Yeah.
We draft up. We're going to be missing.
Yeah, if we trade up, it's going to be big.
By our third, probably, So you don't want that. And then you're out a third.
Mm-hmm.
And a fourth.
A fourth.
So now you're going from second to fifth.
It's a long
tough.
wait. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
I just don't see it.
No, you're right. I think if they do trade up, it's going to be like what they did yesterday, Mikey. It'll be like
yeah.
three spots.
Tim
You know what
Maruto's
I mean?
correct. I was
Hmm.
asking about why they moved up. They jumped the Bears who needed a D end, who to replace Mac. You're right. That's why they went above them to get their guy.
That
That's
makes
a
sense.
great call.
That makes sense. Yep.
That's a great call. So let's look at best available while we're waiting.
I like
We'll
that.
look at best available. So we got Dean Willis, Booth Jr. Ojabo's still out there. I mean, he's not going to play this year. Boye Mafe from Minnesota.
Oh, pick us in. I got to play my little sound effect here for you guys.
Okay. The pick's been in the still commercial, dude.
Oh, commercial. Boo.
So there's, all the same. They say the best fit here is Sky Moore, though. They did lose Allen Robinson, so
yes, that was a big loss.
They could go wide receiver here.
That's what I'm thinking.
They could also go offensive tackle here.
Yep. I'm not sold on their quarterback. You like their quarterback?
I mean, they do need linebackers too because they have Roquan Smith, but that's it. Who? Justin Fields? I like Justin Fields.
Yeah, it's all right.
I like Justin Fields.
We'll see. I mean, right now I got
He has the talent. We'll see if the team puts the resources around him to help, mold him. Because Jordan Palmer said it the best. He said most players that bust because the teams bust them, not because the players bust. They don't put the resources needed around him. They said you go back and look at what Josh Allen did from the time he was drafted. Brandon Beane started, they saw what he was and what he could do, and then started putting in year one and started putting resources around him.
Yeah, but not every player. No, some players are just bad.
Some players just
are
bad.
Excel.
But you see more like Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold went to a dumpster fire. They never put anything around him.
Kyle Gordon.
Kyler Gordon, cornerback, Washington. That's a good pick. I like him.
So let me ask you then, Mikey. So we're speaking on bust and stuff, like players that didn't. So remember the Lions' old quarterback, Joey Harrington? He was phenomenal in college, right? Very good quarterback in college. Why do you think it was a
bad franchise? Went to
right.
A really bad
so
franchise.
Do you think that do you think he just couldn't recover? Is he like a player that's on what you're talking about?
Yes.
That fits
Joey
that mold.
Achilles Smith went to the
I liked Achilles Smith. I did like
him. Both were really talented. Went to bad organizations who didn't give him the resources needed. Now,
I feel better.
Couch, he was super propped up. He just wasn't he could never live up to the hype.
It's the other Cleveland guy that went there, not Couch, the other guy that the Dolphins wanted. Fans were so pissed they didn't take him, and he was a bust anyways. From Notre Dame.
Brady Quinn?
His name. Yes.
Brady Quinn?
What about Brady? What do you think about Brady?
See, I wasn't a big fan of Brady Quinn. I didn't think he was that good. I thought he was a more system quarterback at Notre Dame because he had Samardzija at receiver who went and played baseball for years, and he would throw 50-50 balls, and Samardzija would just out-jump people.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it happens.
Jr. continues to fall. So Chewy wants Spiller at 57. I saw someone earlier, Pimento says Walker at 57. If I had to choose between the two, I'd take Walker over Spiller. But I don't want either. I don't want a running back at 57. I either want a guard in Parham or Ingram, or I want give me Mechie. Let Mechie fall.
Yeah.
Mechie's is lightning in a bottle, man.
I agree. Mechie would be my guy if he's there. I would definitely I wouldn't hate that pick at all. That's a good pickup for Josh Allen in this offense. But you're right. We also need offensive depth. And,
I mean, I listened to Matt Perino this morning. He did a Twitter Spaces and he talked about it. And they asked about the offensive line, and Matt Perino he was correct when he said they have 10 guys who are functional players that could start in a pinch. Doesn't mean they're going to be above average, but are average offensive linemen that can do it. Cody Ford was in there, but so was Bacher when he comes back. Then we signed Quisenberry. We still have a couple other
Bacher.
guys.
I'm really surprised they got Bacher back. I know some people like it, but coming off a major injury, I know. I'll tell you what, he could be like a roster bubble guy, even though depending on this draft, by the way.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean?
Well, Bacher's going to be put on the PUP list to start the year, so he's not even going to count as a roster.
That's true. You're right. I forgot about that. Because he's still hurt. Yeah. I just don't. I don't get the signing, I guess. But I get if you're going to put him on the PUP list.
Well, I mean,
see
you
what
saw
happens.
what happened last year with Cam Akers. He blew his Achilles and came back the same year.
Yeah, I get it, but not every player can. That's a major. They say not a lot of especially offensive linemen. They just do not. That's a tough injury to come back from. So we'll see. Maybe that's what they're hoping for. He comes back.
Pim comes in and says Kyler Gordon's suit's nice. You know who I thought was one of the best dressed yesterday, and we didn't talk about it on the fan base chat. Me. But
thank you.
Icky Ekwonu. Did you see Icky's suit yesterday?
Yeah,
he was
I thought you were talking
about
about
all white with the green for his country. Dude, Icky Ekwonu looked nice yesterday. I like.
What about me? Me?
You look fantastic in that polo.
Thank you, bro.
Repping.
I mean, that's what I thought you were going with, and you went with Ike Ekwonu. I mean, come on, man.
You wore a polo, dude.
Sharp polo, pal. White with a red stripes.
White and red. You were a white and red polo,
with a football hat on.
Yes, and glasses. Sorry, bud. You weren't rocking it.
Mr. Professional over here.
Oh, right on. Man. Chewy said his buddies with Knox and Elam at the Sabres game tonight. Right on.
Oh, really? Okay.
See, I love how the Bills players just rally as soon as someone gets drafted. Because Elam told everyone today that that when he came for that 30 visit, Trey White gave him his phone number, and they've been texting ever since.
Yeah. And that's the guy you want to get in his ear, right?
By the way, the pick is in.
All right. Time to play my little sound effect.
Yeah. Who do you think the Hawks take here? Could they take it?
Well, they're going to pick. They're going to pick Bo Mafia. If I had to take a guess.
Out of Minnesota. Okay. They talked about him maybe making the end, back into round 1. So the fact that he was there for round 2, that's a good selection for.
By the way, Seattle did have one quarterback visit. I forget his name. Carroll, something
Matt
like that.
Corral. Yep.
Yeah, they had only him. That was the only quarterback in this draft class. So
they have back-to-back picks here, so they're back on the clock.
Don't be shocked if they take Carroll,
or Malik Willis.
Yeah, but they didn't have a draft visit for him. That's the only reason I'm thinking Carroll. Now, I could be wrong. It means nothing. I don't know.
The reason why they didn't have draft is they probably didn't think he'd still be here.
That's true. They're like, yeah, you know what, Carroll will be here.
I mean, think about the last time they took a guy like Willis was Russell Wilson in the 3rd, and he turned out to be all right for them.
Yeah, 2 different kind of players though. Yeah, kind of like
Russell Wilson broke the mold.
He wasn't as raw though. Yeah, but he wasn't raw like
no,
Willis.
But he was a 5th-year senior that transferred from North Carolina State into Wisconsin.
Yeah, I know, but he didn't have issues that Willis has. Is my point. Like Willis is a project quarterback. Like you're gonna have to. Like Wilson was not a project quarterback. Wilson came out. Matter of fact, Wilson took. What was his name? Castle. Remember, Castle got the big contract, and he took Castle's job in
the pick is in again.
All right, here we go.
But the same thing happened with Dak Prescott. Prescott was considered a project quarterback, and then he took the job from Tony Romo when he got hurt.
Well, that's because Tony Romo got hurt, bro. Tony Romo was a hell of a quarterback.
Matt Castle got hurt. And that's how Russell Wilson ended up getting the job.
Castle wasn't a hell of a quarterback. He was on the Patriots, and he got it.
But he got hurt. But he got
lucky,
and that's how Wilson got the role.
Yeah, but he would have beat him out anyways. I think. I don't think Castle was.
I see damn again. Chewy must know who already is taken.
Uh-oh.
Walker the third.
Was it?
That's what Chewy says.
Man, we're buying. Come on, Chewy.
Rick.
Here, I'll play it for Chewy.
Kenneth Walker the third.
Yep, running back. Jeez.
Running back.
Well, there goes your guy, the guy you like.
No, well, he's my number one. I still like other guys.
No, I'm saying there goes your
Pierre
RB1.
Strong. I love.
Hey guys,
Delvin,
Pierre Strong.
James Cook out of Georgia.
I've been yelling PR straight. You
Love
know
Ty
that,
Chandler later.
Smoke
Indy is
Monday.
On the
Smoke
Monday.
Monday.
You love you some Smoke Monday. You love you some
guys.
smoke.
You know he's on the board.
Tommy's taking him.
Do you think on Bean's board he just put a bunch of smoke? He didn't even put his name.
Dude, are you watching these highlights of Kenneth Walker running?
Well, I'm trying to talk. Let me see here. I can watch my TV because remember my TV's to the left. I'd have to let me see here. I have to get into a chill position. All right. Yes.
No, you didn't, Chewy. You did not give it away. I appreciate that, buddy.
Kenneth Walker with the Walter Camp Player of the Year.
Jose, that was pick 9. We're on pick 10, round 2, and it's Indianapolis.
Everybody's good there, decent, except for the quarterback. Saw that? Like the quarterback's a problem. Drew Lock is not the answer there, bro. That's an issue. Like,
I'll tell you. So Indy's on the clock. They need receiver, tackle, tight end, linebacker, corner. I could see Sky Moore here.
What are we at here? What pick are we at?
Pick 10. Says right here, buddy.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm blind. Come on, leave me alone.
I don't know how much bigger I can make this for you, bud.
I can't see it.
Rambo. Yep, I'd love to get a Rambo late. You know, round 6, round 7.
Oh, who's saying that? Who's saying that?
Hen Dog.
Who's saying that, baby? Hen Dog, my man. All about the U, man. All about the U. That's Mikey.
No, Hen Dog, a quarterback has not gone yet. It's been a couple running backs.
What's your college team, Mikey? Do you have one or no?
I don't have a college team.
Damn. Well, why don't you come on board to the Hurricanes?
I just watch college. I
Well,
love
what about the U?
college football. I don't.
But
have
you don't
to-
want
I
to.
don't like basketball. I'm a Carolina fan. Baseball. I'm a San Francisco Giant fan. Basketball. I'm a Sacramento Kings fan. Football. I'm a Buffalo Bills fan. But hockey. I don't have a fan. I'm not. I'm not a big fan of hockey. I like playoff hockey. That's just because they get rough with each other, and I love that. See some fights.
That's what she said.
Syracuse, sadly, Rick Rarick. I love the Qs. My stepdad's was from Syracuse, and I grew up watching the Orange. My brother's I'm a Carolina fan. My dad's a Duke fan for college basketball, and my brother's a Syracuse fan.
I'm a Hurricanes. And I only watch when they get into the March Madness. That's it. They had a good run, by the way, the Hurricanes. Yeah. They just met the team that won it all, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, bro. Are we on commercial break, right? Oh, we still got a minute left here.
Yeah, still a minute 50. Counting up, but they are at commercial right now.
I should have ran my commercial. I guess I'll run one of my commercials while we're waiting. All right, here we go. Commercial time for everybody. Let's see what's next on the commercial.
You know, when it comes to being a champion, size isn't everything. Who knows better than Doug Flutie? The main thing is you gotta be tough. Like this small-size Ford Ranger. It packs plenty of V6 power up here. No other small V6 pickup beats it for power. And down here, there's independent front suspension. Real tough. Okay, go long. And the Ranger's cab is high and wide. Hey, do that again, Doug. What do you want, another miracle?
Wow.
That was a hell of a throw by Flutie, making it through the window, huh? Wow. Talk about accuracy.
Tommy, did you pull these together last night when you were drinking?
No, bro. Listen, I play with
suspension.
I play what was told by my production manager. All right, go out and get that Ford. Go out and get that Ford.
Wow, Tommy. Wow.
Hey, did you like his line at the end? What do you want? Another miracle?
He couldn't even say it with a straight face. He started laughing.
What do you want? A miracle? Another one? Come on.
Oh God.
Hey, he likes
all right,
it.
The pick is in.
All right. The pick's in. All right.
And Minnesota's on the clock.
What do you mean?
Minnesota's on the clock.
All right. It says
Wasn't
the
it
pick is
Indy?
in.
Yeah, but wasn't it Indy? So they must have
I
traded.
don't know.
Let me see.
Yeah, what year was that? I have no idea.
Yeah, he was a young buck there, man.
That was
He was a
that truck.
young buck.
That was like the Back to the Future truck. Like, remember when he got his truck? He's like, "Oh yeah, nice truck." Came
after he changed the future, then he got his truck.
Yeah, Biff is Matt waxing it. Another coat. Hey, I'd rock that truck if it's clean like that. Sure, why not?
We got a Ford, a Cody Ford.
Oh yeah, we sure do.
Boy, Pim.
And it ain't like that. It's slow as molasses. Breaking down all the time.
White polo. Yeah, I don't know where he came up with these commercials, but they're killing me, man.
Hey man, got to get paid, man. I'm not monetized yet. You know what I mean?
You know, hey.
Got to get my money.
I don't see you spending any this way.
Hey man, listen, they're not paying me too much to run old Ford commercials. Oh, good Lord.
Listen, I don't get by my looks. I need to get that money.
No, it wasn't a Rex Ryan truck. What the hell do you think he did that with that, by the way? You think he just
he just took off the wrap? No, he took off the wrap. It was a wrap. These wraps.
Yeah, I know. Just after the scheme.
Just peeled it off after they fired him. Went outside, peeled it off.
It would have been great if he did it in the parking lot.
Yeah, right? Just left the ball of it sitting there.
Yeah, just left it there. You got the camera crew out there, him and his brother pulling it off.
Chooses, I'll give you $350 for that polo.
Hey man, I paid $5 for that thing. Right? I guess $350 wouldn't be bad.
You're right. You got to sign it though and send it to him.
Yeah, my signature. Mikey will authenticate. It's my real signature. I'll take a picture of me signing.
Rick, they've already started with these special guest announcers. Like for the third round, it's going to be Kyle Brandt for the Bills. Kyle Brandt's.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he said he's gonna bring it.
Shut up. Yeah, some of these guys just don't shut up. They just go on and on and on.
Kyle Brandt's gonna bring it.
Vikings took.
We're still waiting on the Vikings pick. Good Lord.
Yeah. This guy's still talking.
It's on mute.
Yeah,
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Chewy comes in. Vikings took. Rick comes in a long time.
Right. Yeah.
Jesus, he's still talking.
Is your sound on mute so you don't know what he's saying?
Yeah.
Right? He's saying, "Shut up. I'll sit here all day and I'll talk, and you guys are gonna listen."
God.
All right.
I'm
gonna keep on talking. Why don't you guys shut up?
Man, the Vikings did this last night too.
He tells the crowd like a wrestler.
Any
like,
day. He's still talking. The card's in his hands, like he's not even ready to read it.
Maybe he's.
The producer came out and said, "Hey, you have to read that." Some chick came on the stage and told him he had to read it.
No way. We got some more stuff. All right. You want me to read? Okay, I got you.
She's like, "Hey, read the card, dude."
Who the hell is this? They're like, "Shut up, old man."
Andrew Booth Jr.
This guy's probably a great guy. I'm being mean to him.
Dude, she came out and said, "Dude, read the card."
Who is
Shut
this
up and
guy?
read the card. I don't know.
Oh, there. I just saw it. You're right. You're reading the. What if he was reading the wrong card the whole time?
No, he wasn't.
It was this one. Oh,
he was just yapping. Shut up.
It was the total wrong card.
By the end, he finishes the 2023 will start, right? Jeez.
Sorry, sir. Gave you the wrong card.
The dude was looking for his 15 minutes of fame, literally.
Oh, Booth. It's Booth.
Yeah.
Finally, Booth is gone.
Booth comes off the board. By the way,
I gave him a double.
That's fine.
Back to back.
Minnesota traded round 2 pick 53, round 3 pick 77, and round 6 192 to move up to get Booth. So he gave up a second,
Smacked his
third, and
girlfriend's
sixth.
ass.
Are you listening to me? I'm telling
sorry,
you what they
go.
gave up for it.
Okay, go. I was watching you're telling me to watch, and now go ahead.
Round 2, pick 42, right? So they gave up pick 53, round 3, pick 77, and round 6, 192. So they gave up a third and a sixth to move up. That's a heavy price.
How many spots?
They moved up 11 spots.
Yeah, it's a little too steep.
That's a heavy price.
Like that's where especially for a guy that was slipping
by the way,
already.
The Giants were so quick. They've already taken wide receiver.
Holy
Wandale
crap!
Robinson. That's how long that dude talked. The Giants had already submitted their pick.
Yeah,
that's how long that guy talked.
That had to have been a mistake, right, Mikey? The guy talking and talking. There's no way
he was trying to get. Yeah, he was just blabbing on. He was trying to get 15 minutes of fame. The producer came out and said, "Dude, read the card."
He was drunk. I want to hear his now. I want to hear what he said. I'm gonna have to watch that back.
It'll be all over YouTube.
Who's this
right,
guy?
So
New Jersey guy. Yeah.
You got those that are actually watching the draft at the same time. Did you hear what he said? Because Tommy is interested.
I am. Who's this guy that's coming out for the Giants talking? Hey, we're going for the Giants, baby. We're going to get a good guy here.
Wandale Robinson. This guy was a little jitterbug, too. I'm surprised he went ahead of Sky Moore, though. Sky Moore's still on the table, bud.
Yeah, he is. I'm surprised.
Kobe Dean's still on the table. The Browns are on the clock. They need D tackle, D end, wide receiver, corner, and tight end. I could see them going Travis Jones here.
Stevie's
going Sky Moore here.
Stevie Johnson, by the way, Mikey,
is doing round
second
2.
round. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, we got some Pee Wee football here. Called the Barry Sanders. Oh, I missed it. Barry Sanders of probably youth football. Oh, look, the guy. They're showing the guy again. The guy that called out from Minnesota. I guess they were making fun of him. Poor guy.
Right?
I mean, the guy's going to be forever.
She came out and like, dude, read the card. You've been talking forever.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. And we got,
you got to read that. You got to read that.
We got bills to pay here. Let's fucking go.
Like the Giants had already used all their allotted time and called in the pick.
Yeah. All right, Giants guy. I hate to tell you, man. You're just gonna have to get out there and just call it. Can't.
Josh Allen Sabre game too. Yeah, he goes to a lot of Sabre games lately. He shows that Pagula love, that Buffalo love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Houston just traded and is now on the clock. Because someone else was just on the clock. So now it's Houston. Houston traded up. We got the trade.
It's I don't know who they traded for though. It doesn't say.
I don't know who Muhammad's talking to. He said, "Dude, shut up. The Giants already picked their guy."
Hey, how you doing over here?
So I don't know who he's talking to.
I have no idea. He's talking about the Vikings guy? Oh, he's talking about the Vikings guy.
Okay. The Browns were just on the clock, and they traded with Houston. With the Houston.
Texans. So what do they need here? What's their needs here, Mikey?
D end, offensive tackle, running back. Could they be here to pick up Spiller?
Nah. Go down. See who's best available right now. Who's on the board? Let's see who's on the board that minute that they were so intrigued on moving up. They traded up for a reason, right?
You would think.
You gotta want somebody here.
Sky Moore, Travis Jones, Ritter, McBride. Maybe the tackle here.
Jones.
Travis
Jones.
No.
Oh, the offensive tackle.
Travis,
I'm sorry.
Offensive tackle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than that, I don't know who, who
I am
else they would have come
surprised
up
Dean
for.
has slipped so bad.
Right?
I thought he would have been picked by now, bro.
Me too. Pick is in.
Oh, here we go. All right, let me
They're at
play my
commercial,
little
but the pick is
my
in.
sound effect. My sound effect for y'all. I'm on a low budget over here. Low budget sound effects, right? Oh,
Wow.
good Lord. Hey, man. That's what happens. We're on the.
Oh, he was talking about the announcer for the pick. Got him. I couldn't figure out. I'm like, were you telling us to shut up about it, or were you telling the?
Hey, I can't hear. Shut the hell up!
He's like, hey, you guys, move on. They've already picked.
He's a big, super Giants fan. Hey, I'm trying to watch it over here. Hey. All right, let's see.
I don't. Pim's right. I'm not exactly sure why Dean's still on the board. He must have been hard to evaluate. I know he's small. John Mechie.
Oh, Mechie. Damn it.
Mechie. Damn it.
All right, hold on. I got to do something.
Oh.
Yep, I gotta.
Man.
No, I don't have any boos.
I want a Mechie.
I wish I had a booing sound effect, but I don't.
I know. Boo.
I got a laughing one.
There you go. What are you doing sound effect? Boo.
I got that one. A gasp.
Damn it. All right. The Ravens are on the clock. What'd they give up to go up and get him? Let's see.
Yeah, but come on, Mikey. You are our correspondent, man. You are just slacking over there, man.
I tell you, and you don't listen, so what's the point?
Hey, man, I'm listening, bro. All right.
It hasn't been
Roger Goodell is out right now talking about how great of a job you're doing on the Mafia Sports Report.
Oh, God. I don't want him to know my name at all. I don't want to be associated with that dude.
Sure, bro. Come on, man. You guys go get a pizza together.
No, thank you. If I'm going to dinner with him, I'm getting steak.
Bro, he's paid, bro. That dude has
I know.
a hella
That's what I'm saying. If I'm going to dinner with him, I'm getting steak.
He's like, get anything on the dollar menu.
The Texans, to move up 24 spots, they gave up 2 fourth-round picks, 108 and 124.
Positioning to fart. Nah.
So they gave up.
I'm like stretching, bro.
Yeah, so they gave up 68, 108, and 124 to move up 24 spots to take Mechie.
All right, say it again.
But you have to remember, they gave up 68 in the second.
Oh, okay.
108 in the fourth and 124 in the fourth.
How many spots did they go up for this?
24. You have to remember.
I mean, they got a hell of a player, though, too, man, right?
The Texans traded back yesterday and had like 14 picks.
Yeah, no. I don't mind.
They used it to move up.
I don't mind it. And they need help for Davis Mills. What do you think about Mills, by the way, real quick? How do you think about
he was good. I thought he was good last year.
I thought he was. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, go ahead. I thought he was better than Mac Jones. I'll be honest with you, man.
Me too. I think if you would have put Mills on that team, he would have been just as good as Mac Jones.
Oh, 100%. Mac Jones was a
product of his environment.
Exactly. Like
because if you put any of those other quarterbacks on that team, they do the same thing, if not better.
Yeah, he just fit the system. He did what they told him. He didn't do any. He wasn't a turnover guy. Just they didn't ask much from Mac Jones, and when they did, he made mistakes.
Yeah. So Dallas comes in and asks, "Is there any free agents still available that we could sign? Forget the cap." No.
I at this point I don't think so.
They would have already bringing in a veteran corner.
Maybe like
a Joe Hayden.
You're right. Possibly a 1-year deal, 2 years or something.
I could see something like that. But honestly, we don't have a lot of open spots.
Money. You don't have a lot of money and spots, especially after. First of all, you got to wait till the draft's over to really kind of like feel that out too. You don't know if they're going to take another corner right away. Like with Brandon Beane, who knows? They took back-to-back edge. They could go corner. I mean, I don't think so, but at this point right now, I think Brandon Beane has to be concerned about the money. Like you got players coming up that you got to sign, man. So yeah,
we don't really have spots for guys.
Well, spots and money. I mean, there's a lot coming up on it, bro. He has a plate. He has a big plate, bro. Like, I mean, he has a lot on his plate, bro.
Well, he's got Oliver, Knox, Edmonds, Poyer, Hyde.
Right. I mean,
in
Gabe Davis
years,
soon. Gabe Davis soon.
In 2 years, he has Gabe Davis. He has Trey White.
Deion Dawkins will be coming up again. Knox.
Milano.
Damn, bro.
Milano.
The list is right. Bro, Matt Milano's contract's already creeping up
2 years.
again. Dude,
he's going into year 3 of a 4-year deal, or year 2 of a 4-year deal. Yeah, year 2 of the 4-year deal.
We've been quite lucky to keep these guys around as long as we have. I'll be real with you. Like
David Ajabo goes to Baltimore. That is a great pick for Baltimore. He's not going to play this year, but he was a top 15 prospect before he blew his Achilles. And he's going to fit that defense perfectly on the outside, being that edge rusher.
Yep.
Okay, so what? There's a trade already? The Lions are on the clock? Okay.
My God.
What safeties are on the board? So let's take a look. Let's see what safeties are on the board. Best available. We got some time. Let's look at safety. So Brisker's still out there. Kirby Joseph, Nick Cross, JT Woods, Brian Cook. Where's Smoke Monday?
What do we got here? We got the
17.
Lions up.
Smoke Monday's all the way down to 17.
Yeah, so I'm saying I pick him up in like the 5th round if he's available. Why not?
Yeah, so Brisker's good out of Penn State.
Bro, who's quarterback right now? Because they need a quarterback. I'll be real with you. Goff is not the answer. So they could sit somebody.
They could take Malik Willis right here.
They could stash him right behind Goff for the year.
They could take Nakobe Dean. They need linebackers. They need defensive help.
Do the Alex Smith thing.
They need safeties. Yeah, they need safeties. They say running back, but they have Swift and they have Williams.
I'll tell you what. If I'm a Lions fan right now, I'm going Willis, bro. Like, serious talk, because Goff is not the guy. You sit him behind Goff for 1 year.
I might go Desmond Ridder here.
All right.
I think Desmond Ridder's going to be better than Willis.
Either way, I think you go. Either way, you go quarterback. I think you sit him, do the Alex Smith treatment. You know, he doesn't need to play right away. It's perfect, bro. Because Goff can handle his own for the year. Goff will always be that kind of guy. Alex Smith type of quarterback, just good enough to get you by with 8-9 wins.
Yeah. Man, and they loaded up at receivers, so now they're 3 receivers set. It's Jameis Williams. They have
when your guy is there,
DJ Chark and
the tight end TJ, and they got TJ. Hawkinson.
Yep,
who's a hell of a tight end.
Pascal, defensive end, Josh Pascal, Kentucky.
And I was wrong. All right.
I would have taken the quarterback, but hey,
right? Yeah.
These guys they must not think much of them. You know.
How many quarterbacks? 1, right? Or 2? How many went? 1, right?
1.
Only 1.
Kenny Pickett at 20.
That's it. Damn, bro. It's just not. It's a weak quarterback draft, man. These teams don't see them, being a 1st and 2nd round. Apparently, I mean, we're not done with the 2nd round, but
okay. They want to know what linebackers are out there, so let's go take a look at best available linebackers. We're going to look at inside first. So we have Nakobe Dean, Christian Harris, Leo Chenal, Chad Muma, Channing Tindall, Troy Anderson. So basically all of the elite linebackers are still there. Tommy, and I was wrong.
Yeah, totally wrong. What the hell, man?
That's hilarious. Yeah, so, there's still a ton of linebackers. I wouldn't be surprised if Bean took a linebacker. If one of these elite linebackers are still on the board in our 2nd round pick, knowing that we don't have Edmonds locked up next year, he may grab one.
Yeah.
The pick is in, by the way.
Ooh, is it? It still says counting down on your end.
I know, but on the thing it says the pick is.
Oh,
in.
does it? All
Yeah.
right. So I'll play. We'll play it.
On the TV, it does. Being non-aggressive so far. Well, Scott, I kind of expected this. I didn't expect him to be super aggressive in round 2, knowing that he moved up and gave up our 4th round pick in round 1. He's going to sit there and see what's available. Right. He might move up a few, but you notice a lot of these trades that had been going on have cost a lot, and we don't have a ton of assets to move up. So when you look at it, like the most recent one, the Texans and the Browns gave up 2 fourths to move up to the Texans' 2nd. The Vikings gave up a 3rd and a 6th to move up in the 2nd round. Like, if we give up a 3rd and a 6th, we're not picking until the 5th, and then we're having 1 6th and 1 7th. We don't have much left. Depends what you're looking for, Hen Dog, if the board's falling in our favor. You know,
let's see here.
You know, if you want a linebacker, yes, it's absolutely following. If we want interior O-line, yes, it's falling our way right now. And I think I agree, Rick.
They're going to go Dean here. They're going to go Dean here.
You think so?
They need a linebacker. He's the best on the board.
Need a linebacker.
He's slipped. He's basically fallen to them here.
Mm-hmm.
If they need a linebacker, there's your guy.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see.
They can also go Brisker here too.
All right, guys. What is it saying on your end, Mikey? Picks in yet, or they're on commercial?
It says the picks in, but they're on commercial. Going back to Rick, can we keep all of our picks if we don't trade up? I think about last year we lost a few. Yeah, but what the cost is right now to move up in the 2nd round is too high. I think if Bean uses those picks to move up, it's going to be in round 3 or round 5.
Or to get back in round 4. Or to get back in round 4.
Yeah.
Maybe
or use them to move back up into round 4 because we don't have a 4th round pick.
Right. You give up a next year's draft pick or something.
The cost right now is just too much. Like, these guys are giving up 3rds and 4ths right now to move up in the 2nd. If we moved up in the 2nd and took one guy, we don't have a 3rd or a 4th round pick.
Yep.
I think just the cost of doing business right now is just too expensive for Bean.
They still on commercial, buddy?
No, they're coming back on commercial, but they're just showing stupid little packages.
Pizza Hut commercials. Debo. Something about Debo.
Do you hear my fan?
No.
Okay, good. Chat, do you guys hear my fan? Because if you do, I'll turn it off. It's getting a little warm in my room. California, it's like 85.
Man, that sucks about Mechie.
Scott's asking you nicely, or not so nicely, to stop playing that stupid sound.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
This one? This sound, Scott?
Tommy just plays it at random moments. He's been drinking. Okay, stop, really. That is quite annoying. Really.
Oh,
awesome.
Come on.
Thank you, Pim. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate it. All right. I just want to make sure I was getting a little warm in here, and I didn't want to, bombard you guys with a fan noise if it came through. So, holy crap! The guys there. So at least they're announcing it now.
There you go.
Yep. Defensive tackle, Mathis out of Alabama. Wow. Over Travis Jones?
Yep.
Wow. And Winfrey out of Oklahoma? Like, he was my 3rd defensive tackle in this round.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
Wow. Sky Moore still on the board? Nakobe Dean still on the board?
I'm sure Bean is thinking right now. Huh?
Chicago's on the clock. Does Chicago take the Sky Moore pick? Does Chicago take the offensive lineman? Both of them were on the board last time when they traded out.
Yep.
Yes, Chewy. He's actually projected to be a 3rd round pick. It was definitely a reach, I think.
Yeah, it was a reach.
Jose said, Tommy, you're cut off Because you kept playing that when you're like, what? You don't like it? Click, click, click.
All right, now it's time for a commercial break.
Oh, no.
Ready, OJ?
Ready. I think it's time for a Tree Sweet break.
Me too.
Okay, boss. This is Betrayal Hill where I grew up. And this is Tree Sweet, the orange juice I grew up on. It's rich in natural energy. And the kids, they like to taste the Tree Sweet because it's always naturally sweet. As sweet as an orange right from the tree, right?
Yes, sir.
You ready for another lesson, boss?
All right.
All right, go get your Tree Sweet orange juice.
Commanders are F, hilarious. They must have gave him an F grade. The Commanders, man. Apex, take the plane over. I don't have controls. Unfortunately, this is on Tommy's channel and he owns it. I don't have the controls. I'm technically a guest, so I don't have the ability to put you on the screen.
Oh my God. Well, you know what I gotta say? Who's talking trash? Chewy?
All kinds of people are talking trash.
Oh yeah, well you know.
Come after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a kid. Write something about me.
All right, that's for all y'all in the chat talking that trash.
You're gonna drive them all the way, Tommy. You're gonna drive all our viewers away. We'll be like, can't deal with him. He's a little too drunk for my taste.
That's for all y'all talking about bad about me.
All they're asking is nicely to stop playing stupid stuff. The pick is in if they ever get to it. We were off the rails, Chewy, long before this thing ever started. Like me and Tommy have been going back and forth all day. Like we've been on just playing with different things all day long.
Hey, 4 hours,
more
man.
My camera,
you know,
you more of your little widgets.
Hey, 4 hours, guys. You gotta remember, man. I gotta keep my mind occupied. Other than, who the Minnesota Vikings.
I love the commercials. So funny. Scott's enjoying your commercials. Oh,
there's more.
Brisker.
Got more coming.
Safety, Penn State. That's a great pick. I actually thought he was going to go higher.
Brisker.
The Bears took Brisker. I would have taken Sky Moore or the offensive tackle to, give my young quarterback some weapons and start giving him the resources he needs.
Yeah.
But then again, there's a defensive coordinator as the head coach now, Eberflus.
Yeah. No, I don't hate the pick, but I would have went receiver.
Okay, Saints on the clock. They've taken an offensive tackle and a wide receiver. They need quarterback, defensive tackle, and guard. They could take Willis. They could.
I keep saying it. I'm going to stop going away from these quarterbacks. Apparently, none of these teams are going to take a quarterback.
Well, you hate Jameis. You talked about it last night. You were telling them to take Willis last night.
I don't think Jameis is the answer there. He's just not, Mikey. But it just seems to me right now.
For this guy to slip.
Yeah, they don't trust these quarterbacks, though, Mikey. I can't keep saying it. It seems like these guys are just dropping, man. So, yeah.
8 more to go to us. 8 more.
Hey, that's not bad, guys. It's kind of gone a little quick in a way, I guess.
Well, it's been what? We started at 3:30. It's 5:30. It's been 2 hours.
Well, 6:30 Eastern time.
Which is
You're on that
Pacific.
damn Cali time.
Yeah.
Cool guy.
So it's been 2 hours. It never feels like 2 hours when we're talking football with.
No. I think it goes quick.
We never really feels like it. Like the 4 hours last night, the 4.5 hours or whatever.
Oh, it went quick. It did go by quick
because we were just having a good time. And then we went and we spent 25 minutes afterwards, just me and you, talking with everybody. And that could have gone longer if we didn't stop ourselves.
Yeah, you're right. 100%.
Commercial break time.
Oh, is it break time?
That's what Scott Blakely's asking for a commercial break.
All right. Let's see what I got. I don't know how many more commercials I got for you guys.
You can replay the commercials. It's okay.
All right, here we go. Let's see what's next on the board.
Great pizza commercial. Jason, tell me you're fired. Oh my God. Oh wow. Where did you find me? I gotta know. Chewy, what the fuck was that?
Oh my! Because they were making fun of the replacement teams when they were.
I know. You don't have to explain the joke to me.
Yeah. Some people are like, "What?" The replacement refs. Yo, the replacement refs didn't know. 10 yards each.
The replacement refs didn't know the rules for the replacement Bills or the replacement Patriots. They had 13 men on the field, but the Patriots had 17. How do you not know there's 17 guys on the field?
Oh my God. Oh. Do you remember, by the way, do you remember that game, Mikey, the replacement refs? It was like a controversial call. One called it a touchdown. Remember that? And they were going back and forth. And I think it was wound up being a bad call. Oh my God.
Dude, that one made Scott laugh so hard that tears came out. Oh my God. The pick is in.
Oh.
Holy crap. Like, I seriously almost had tears too. Chewy, the pick is in, thank God. Travis Jones here. I'm having a feeling. I'm going to go Travis Jones.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. My face hurt. The Pats had 17 refs, but called for a run. Yep. They had 17 guys on the field and called for a punt.
The replacement Bills. I like how they did the math. 50 yards minus the 20 equals to 30. That'd be the most ridiculous penalty ever.
Somewhere backstage at the NFL draft, the Vikings guy's still talking.
Yeah. He won't let the next draft player come out, right?
Oh,
he's holding everybody up in the waiting room. Hold on.
Please, I want
to talk to you about this great restaurant I went to the other day.
Even my dog is laughing.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh wow. Oh man.
Yeah, that guy's a blabber, huh? Like if that guy, if you go on a road trip with that guy,
you hurt from laughing.
That guy will not let you sleep.
That was such a dumb commercial. Oh my God, that was gonna haunt me tonight.
Oh my God. Oh good Lord.
I'm gonna be mumbling it. You know, my daughter's gonna be like, "What did you say?"
I like the old school announcer guy. Like the guy that's saying it. The replacement refs.
Yeah, right. The replacement Bills had 13 men on the field. The replacement Patriots had 17. It's gonna kill me all night, man.
Some cheap ass
Alontae Taylor, safety, Tennessee.
All right.
I like Alontae, but I'm surprised he was chosen here over some of the guys that are still on the board. So let's go look at corners. Best available corners. Who's left that they took Alontae this over them? That surprised me. I thought Alontae was a third, fourth rounder. Cam Taylor-Britt was still on the board. Tyreek Woolen. Okay. Kobe Bryant. Martin Emerson.
Kobe.
For the win.
Kobe.
Tyreek Woolen, man, is intriguing. 6'4", runs a 4.2. Former wide receiver turned corner. He is so intriguing. Nakobe Dean's still on the board. Okay.
Yeah, I am shocked.
Kansas City on the board. Kansas City here could take Sky Moore.
Yeah, you're right. They need a replacement for for Hill.
Let's see.
100%.
Best available.
You're not going to find a Hill, but
no, I don't think there is a Hill.
No.
The wide
But
receivers.
you still need something. Calvin
Moore,
Austin.
George Pickens.
Calvin Austin. Speedy.
Calvin Austin, Speedy. George Pickens might fit really well there too.
Yep.
Alex Pierce.
Time for another brewski.
If you want real fast, and they're looking for the fast, Traquan Thornton. But that's still a little early for him. I can see a Sky Moore or George Pickens here.
I hear you, Mikey. I'm getting a corona.
Yeah, I know. Scott said he's still laughing. He can't stop. His wife is puzzled.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, that commercial is so dumb. It made up for all the other stupid ones. That one made up for all the other stupid commercials.
Hey, man. I got to play.
Trade?
Gotta play my commercials,
bro.
Bro.
The Chiefs traded in, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think the Chiefs traded in. That's how they got on. New England? So the Chiefs traded out. Oh, New England's on the clock. So New England traded in.
Look at Bill making some moves, trying to make up for yesterday.
Yeah. No, this is a makeup for what. Remember, the Patriots traded back, so the Chiefs can get up to get McDuffie in front of us. This is a makeup.
Right. No, I get it.
This is,
but I'm saying
this is Andy Reid calling back in that shit. Like, hey, you owe me for yesterday.
Right.
Or Bill's telling Andy, you owe me for yesterday.
I'll tell you what, they need receiver help. They have no receivers, bro.
You're
right, corner. You're right.
I can see them going Cam Taylor here. I can see them going Tyreek Woolen here.
You're right. No J.C. Jackson, but I'm telling you,
pick is in.
Still need help on receiver.
I can see him going to Kobe Dean here too. They need a middle linebacker with that speed.
Yeah, no, you're right.
I thought Nakobe was going to be their first round pick. So Nakobe Dean, Tyreek Woolen, Cam Taylor. Those are the three that I would probably think, or Sky Moore. Probably gonna be somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some crazy guy we've never heard of. They did take Cole Strange in the first, so.
John McCunlow, Dakota State.
Wide receiver. Appalachian State.
Right. Division II player.
Let's just show them their wide receiver on ESPN right now. They have Jacoby Myers, Kendrick Bourne, Nelson Aguilar, and I think they just traded for the Miami's guy, Parker.
I would love if they picked up another weird guy, like a guy that was supposed to go in the 5th round.
Mike Hunt? Who the hell is Mike Hunt?
Oh my God.
Tell me it's Mike Hunt in real life. I don't know who that is.
Belichick's just getting every name in the late rounds. Like, all right, let's bring it.
Scott's like, Tommy, I didn't tell you to stop using the draft music. I just told you to get better timing.
Oh, here we go. Well, it's hard. It's very difficult.
Are they ever going to announce this? Holy crap.
Well, is the Minnesota Viking guy out there talking?
Did you really say it's hard to say, oh, picks in and click the button?
Well, because it says the pick's in. So look, I can play it right now. It does say that literally the pick is in. There you go. Pick is in.
They're going to trade for a massage therapist.
Right.
Okay, you've now taken the chat off the rocker. The chat is falling off the tracks.
Why? What did I do?
Look, just keep saying Mike Hunt. Who is Mike Hunt?
Oh, say it real fast. Come on, guys.
Mike Hunt.
Let's just keep this clean.
You're talking about clean, you of all people.
Oh, come on, man.
We have to entertain ourselves. By the way, Tommy and I appreciate you guys riding with us tonight. You know, man. We don't do this without you guys, so
100%, bro.
It'd be really, really boring if we didn't have anybody in the chat giving us anything to talk about, and it was just me and Tommy sitting here looking at each other and playing those stupid commercials just for me.
Want to see another commercial?
Oh, finally! They're finally gonna announce it. Holy crap!
All right, here we go.
There's multiple people out on stage, so it's gonna take about 10 minutes.
Oh boy, you got more talkers out there.
Thanks, Rick. We try.
I swear that one guy should just come out and try to talk again.
It's insulting when Tommy asks us to keep it clean.
Oh, look at this guy pounding his chest, this Patriots guy.
Oh my God, Tommy, did you read that one from Pim?
No, what do you say?
He says it's insulting when Tommy asks us to keep it clean.
Oh, come on. I'm PG-13, man.
In what universe? Yeah,
Hey,
oh,
Boston
man,
is. We want the next Brady. I don't know how to do the Boston. You know how to do a Boston accent?
I'm a California kid, dude. I don't try to do a Boston accent.
Let's get some chowder. Chowder. I wish I could do it because it is different.
Oh my God, they took Taquan Thornton. Only the Patriots. Don't get me wrong.
Receiver, though.
He is the fastest receiver in the draft, but he's also
receiver.
He's also a 5th round prospect.
Oh, again, they reach. Trade up and reach. I don't know. Hey, I cannot wait.
He is fast.
I can't wait to talk to Trevor and Juan next week, Mikey. They're already pissed, by the way.
No hands. Oh,
they're already
boy.
mad, Mikey. You heard me? Trevor and Juan, I spoke to him today. They
were hot on the whole.
They're not. They're not. They are not.
They weren't coming on because of it. Huh?
They're not happy, bro.
Oh, I bet they aren't. We're gonna have fun with them on the recap.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have Thornton in any of my mock drafts. Well, don't get me wrong, Thornton, it was one of those prospects that is boom or bust. He is all speed right now. Could he develop into something more? Yes. But you're talking about you took Thornton over Sky Moore, Pickens, Austin the Third. Oh my God. Jose, Belichick is the man. Fast, yes. Can't catch a cold.
He's helping us, bro.
Oh, wow.
He's helping us. Hey, I like him.
6 to go. Chewy keeping us on at 6 to go.
Could the Patriots be a last place team,
Rick,
Mikey?
Yes. Rick, you don't know much about him. Tyquan Thornton comes out of Baylor. He ran the fastest 40 time out of anybody at 4.2.
Yeah, that's
4.26. I think it is.
That's lightning fast.
He is a vertical right now only player. He needs to work on his hands and he needs to work on his route running. But other than that, hands and route running, great pick in the 2nd round, buddy.
Mikey, have you had those steak white hot Taco Bell fries?
No.
All right. Anybody in the chat? I'm thinking about getting that.
Tommy's thinking about food. We're 6 points from our pick. You're thinking about food? Philly takes. The Philly's pick is in. Play me the sound. Play me the sound.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. All right.
Yeah.
There's the sound.
And Rick, I'm 100% on board with you. I don't believe Mac has the arm to utilize that speed. So Philly, they have a wide receiver. They have a corner. Oh, they could take Nakobe Dean here. They need linebackers bad. I can see a Nakobe Dean right here.
Okay, there you go. Dean, I apologize.
I can totally see Dean going right here. If
Dean and Sky Moore, really.
I'm telling you, if Dean does not go here, there's something more to him that we're not aware of.
Yeah. You're right. 100%.
Because he was the 19th best prospect in the draft.
He didn't have good interviews. Yeah, or something social media wise. Maybe he's out on him.
Second. Yeah, something.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. Trevor and Juan thinks they're going to be in last, by the way.
After what I've seen the Jets draft, there's a chance they are. Like they still don't have an offensive line.
I know. Do they have a coordinator yet?
No, they don't have an offense or defensive coordinator. It's Bill Belichick and a bunch of assistants.
I'm gonna rule it in my hoodie. I'm gonna have all these headsets
He's the
on.
GM, the head coach, the offense, and the defensive coordinator.
His headset goes to every
Yes, true.
player.
I agree. I think this is where Dean finally slide stops, and it's a perfect fit. And it just keeps adding to what the Eagles are doing. The Eagles are having a fantastic draft.
What if Belichick fires all his coaches and he's just the coach at every position?
He's the coordinator at
Offensive
every
line,
position already.
tight end, no, every special teams. Like he's just he's running around the field on a golf cart. Just
at that point, the ownership should can him. He's truly become the mad scientist out there.
Right, yeah. Robert Kraft's like, guys,
Rick, what was it? JOK last year fell Koromoa, Joseph Koromoa Owosu or whatever, or Owosu Koromoa, the linebacker out, fell this way last year. Everyone thought he was going to be a late first round pick. He fell to mid second. So this doesn't surprise me seeing that. But it came out after the fact that he had a knee injury that a lot of teams are very concerned about his long-term future. Chewy says, "Damn it, Tommy, I'm making pizza now."
Well, I was talking about.
Oh
CB,
my God,
pizza sounds good too, bro.
Like they go pick, and then it slows down.
What's your guys? Speaking of pizza,
center Cam Jurgens.
Yep. Hey, he's good.
Wow.
I like him. I like
him too, but that's a reach as well.
It is, but he's a solid.
With Farhan and all those guys still on the board, Jurgens is
I know.
Here.
I get it, but maybe that was a need pick. He's a very good center, bro.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Maybe that's something
He is.
By the way, guys,
he also has the flex. Jurgens has the flex to play guard as well. He has the
Mikey,
size they can.
What's your pizza? You like deep dish or you like New York style? Thin. Chat, what you like? I'm just curious. Now we're talking about pizza real quick.
What exactly? What's considered New York style?
New York style, the big thin slice, like a thin. Let's just say a thin slice, thin, large.
I like thicker pizza. I have something called Round Table out here.
Okay,
that's my favorite. And I get the thick crust.
So Detroit style. Okay.
Yeah, probably it's closer to Detroit style. Yes.
Okay.
It's more my style. Chicago's just too much cheese for me. I feel like it's a lasagna.
It's a big. You got to sit down.
It messes with my stomach. It's just too greasy for me. Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, you got to go to bed after that.
Rick says, "Fold that shit and eat it." You know what, Rick? When I finally make my trip to Buffalo, because me and Tommy have been talking about meeting up out there. When I finally make my trip, we will go get a piece of New York pizza.
Yeah.
I'll do the wings and the pizza place. We'll go and we'll have a good time one night.
I'm a New York.
I'll fold that and eat it.
I'm from Michigan here, but I like New York style, bro. I lived in Florida for a while, and
the pick is in, by the way, for
oh, there we go. All right, let me play my.
Thank you very much. Everybody. Wide receiver George Pickens, Georgia. You're a little late, buddy.
It wasn't me that time. I clicked and it didn't play. Whatever.
The chat keeping us honest. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got sidetracked on food. All right, the Colts are now on the clock.
Hey, my dog's pissed.
He wants food too?
Right. She's mad, yeah. She wants attention. That's what she wants.
So
all right,
commercial.
Just
so you know, the Patriots.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. So the Patriots, to move up, gave up the 54 pick and a 5th round pick.
Okay.
To move up 4 spots to take
right, a guy that they could have got later. Yeah, I don't get it.
And 4 picks.
Wasting picks for guys they could have got later on.
Hey, whatever.
All right, here we go. Commercial break, Mikey.
All right.
Here we go.
Alec Pierce, wide receiver, Cincinnati went during the commercial.
Oh,
By the way,
sorry.
Soglo,
We had a
coming to
commercial.
America.
Sorry.
Yeah, coming to America. Soglo. Did you see Coming to America too?
It was okay.
Yeah, it was okay. For waiting that long to do a sequel to it, it was actually wasn't half bad. I thought it was gonna be worse than it was. It was okay.
They should have stayed in New York, in my opinion, in that movie. Once they went back to Africa, I didn't like it. Like, I thought it was cheesy.
They went back to Africa at the end of the first one.
But they stayed in New York most of the time, Mikey, in the first one. Then they went there just for the wedding part, kind of. This part, they kind of went quick. Yeah, and then there was the rapper guy or girl. I thought it was a little cheesy. It could have been better. I thought that script was
on the
bad.
clock. Alec Pierce, wide receiver. So, Sky Moore's still sitting there. We are 3 picks away.
No, he's not Jose. He's a great. I'll admit he's the greatest coach, but he's a terrible GM.
Oh wow, they're comparing Alec Pierce to Jordy Nelson.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong.
The difference is Alec Pierce runs a 4.4. Jordy Nelson ran a 4.5. Tommy, the pick is in. Gotta focus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The chat is trying to keep you, informed.
There you go. All right. Pick is in. The Chiefs. Those no good, dirty Chiefs.
Starting to get a run on wide receivers. Yes, we are. After this pick, we'll take a look at the best available. I mean, there's still a couple guys on there. We love Austin the Third, right? But you know what's still there, guys? Linebackers and interior offensive line. So, right after this pick comes in, I will take everyone over to best available, and we'll take a look to see who's still out there.
Bathroom break. I will be right back, Mikey.
Okay, that's fine.
Care of this.
I got it. As Tommy, breaks the seal, now he'll be peeing every 5 minutes. Come on, it's a commercial, guys. So, who do you think the Chiefs take here? Put it in the chat. Who do you guys think the Chiefs take here? And why? Muma? You think the Chiefs go Muma here, huh? Okay, Pem, I see you. We're going to go look why they're at commercial. Best available. We got Dean, Willis, Moore, Travis Jones, Trey McBride, offensive tackle, Jackson, Winfrey, Christian Harris, Marvin Leal, Muma, Cambritt Taylor, Jalen Tolbert. Okay. Sky, Dean, maybe Woolen. Woolen would be a great pick. They took a corner in the first round when they took McDuffie. So I'm not sure they're going to double dip on that. Let's see. So Sky Moore's the best remaining wide receiver, but then you got Tolbert, Calvin Austin, David Bell. Man, yeah, we're running out of receivers, guys. It may not be a receiver-rich draft for us, but look at the interior offensive line. All of them still there. Ryan, Parham, Kennard, Slayer, Ingram. Chewy, I'm not. We don't have the 4th-round pick, and it's costing a lot to move up this round. It's costing guys, if we give up our 5th round, then we go from the 3rd to the 6th. I don't think there's a safety left that's we'll be willing to take at this point. The best one is probably Brian Cooks, I think. People seem to really like Nick Cross a lot. I think if we take a safety, it'll be later. I don't think we're taking one early. So let's go back. We're still waiting. The pick is in. So the Chiefs taking a DN and a corner so far. Could they take, they say they need middle linebacker as well. Could be Nakobe Dean here. Let's see. Quality versus quantity. Touche. I'm not against that. If I was the Chiefs, I might go Sky Moore. I can also see them going Calvin Austin III and getting a little jitterbug because they picked up Juju and MVS from Green Bay. They might just be looking for that speed now. For the Bills, Jose thinks we're going to go running back or linebacker. Sky Moore off the board. There goes Sky Moore. Bummer. I like Sky. It's a good pick for the Chiefs. It's a really good pick for the Chiefs. Oh, well. Still got a ton of linebackers. Got a ton of interior O-line. Let's go see why we're waiting. Let's see what running backs are available still. I mean, with Nakobe Dean still on the board, it's going to be hard to pass on him if you get there. James Cook, Isaiah Spiller, Brian Robinson, Pierre Strong. So there's still some running backs on the board. Wide receiver, still got Tolbert. We got Calvin Austin. There are some really good late picks. Let's see. Tight end. I think all the tight ends are still there. So McBride's still there. Jelani Woods. I'm a big Kate Otten fan. Arizona's pick is in. Okay, we'll go back to the DraftCast. Yeah, Jose, I'm a Cook fan too. I think Cook kind of fits the mold of the J.D. McKissick with more of a running back feel to him. He has the ability to run in between the tackles still, but gives us that J.D. McKissick ability for the pass down options. I would love to take Cook in at 57, or take one of those linebackers. Pick one. I don't want us to take a tight end in round 2. Trey McBride off the board. 6'4", 246. I'm glad he's gone. He was one that we brought in on the top 30. That means we can't take him. Yeah, Jose, he does. He does have the Thurman. He's not quite as big as Thurman. He's a little bit smaller, but he does have the ability to run inside, outside, has speed, and has great hands. Yep. Chewy, I don't think I would have liked having him. Where is he going to play this year? I mean, you're going to spend a second-round pick on someone who's going to sit the bench again? Because we have O.J. Howard and Dawson Knox. Does Tommy have to walk outside the house? Who knows what Tommy's doing? He's about a 6-pack in. So okay, the Cowboys are on the clock. We are just a couple picks away. Cowboys and us. They need D-end, linebackers, defensive tackles. Ooh, Travis Jones would be really nice right here for the Cowboys. I think he would fit perfectly. He is sleeping. I'm even mad if he's sleeping only because he's producing this and he didn't give me access, so I can't do anything for you guys other than sit here and talk. Alrighty, let's see what we got going. So I didn't realize that the tight end that just went was the Mackey Award winner. Look at running back for us, Spiller. Chewy, I can see Spiller. I can also see Cook as an option. Cook was a top 30 pick. I don't know if Spiller was a top 30. I know Cook was. I know Breece Hall was. I don't know if Spiller was. Cowboys might need a corner to replace the guy who got arrested. Touche. They could. I can see a Tyreek Woolen here. Cambrick Taylor here. We'll see. Kobe Bryant here. Tommy's dropping a deuce. He's dropping something. Here we go. The pick is in. And then we're on the clock, guys. And Tommy lied. He's ordering a pizza. Oh. All right. Let's see what, they're walking out. Let's see. Who's it going to be? Going the Muddle of the Mud concert and I'm late. Mike Hall. Let's see. Who is it? Who is it? Sam Williams. Edge. Ole Miss. Wow. Tommy, the Bills are on the clock.
Yeah, baby. Perfect timing, huh?
By the way, everyone was guessing what you were doing while you were gone. From taking a deuce to making a pizza from scratch. To you have an outhouse, so you had to walk across the property to get to it.
I should have done both, right? Golly.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're on the clock. The Bills are. By the way, Nakobe Dean is still there.
We're not taking Dean here. Oh, shoot, maybe. Golly.
Dean? Travis Jones?
Sky Moore? Did Sky Moore get taken?
Yeah, he got taken.
While I was away?
Yeah, he took him. Jackson. Like, there's like a bunch of linebackers. Muma's still there.
What receivers are on the board, Mikey?
Tolbert's the best one left. Jalen Tolbert. I wouldn't, or Calvin Austin. I would wait. I wouldn't take one of these guys here. Honestly, I would be stoked if we walked away with either Parham here, Ryan, or Dean. Because both the interiors are here.
I'll tell you what, Dean
is
still
there.
If you're going best, if you're going by what Brandon Bean preaches, best on board.
Unless there's something wrong with him.
Correct.
Him
100%.
sitting there is going to be hard to pass on.
But I tell you what, there it is if you can't get Tremaine back.
Or the future Milano replacement.
I also like Calvin Austin. Is he still available?
Calvin Austin is still available.
I like him
Parham's
too.
Still available. All right, guys. Who are we taking? James Cook is still available. Spiller's still
I'm gonna
available?
go Dean. I'm gonna go Dean. I'm gonna go what Brandon Bean preaches. Best on board.
We traded.
What?
Tampa Bay's on the clock. We traded.
Maybe he. What do we get? Maybe he thinks there's nobody. The guy he wants will slide.
Maybe there's multiple people that were all grouped together that were still on the board. We just named like 6 of them.
Right. Yeah. Yep. 100%.
Yep.
So what do we get?
It kills me when we make the trade. I'll tell you as soon as it pops up. I don't have it.
Sorry, guys. We are waiting a while.
We were excited. Our first pick. Hey, who knows? Maybe he gets back that 4th round pick.
Remember, we talked about this.
Yeah.
The 4th round could come back into play.
Or he gets a 5th round and then uses 2 5th rounds to get in the 4th.
Correct. Oh, sorry, Jose.
What?
Oh, yikes.
Why do we need another 6th round pick? We got pick 180. What? He traded back for a 6th? I'm waiting to see.
Had it gotten
Chewy, great move. Too. More fucking commercials, Tommy. Oh.
Soon. I'm about to play him because that was disappointing.
God, right? I'm all kinds of excited. I seen Nakobe Dean on the board. I'm like, take him.
I'm gonna have to go to Twitter since we're on commercial break to see what we got.
Right.
Loading picks for round 3. Somebody said. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. Bill trade details. Bills received 60th pick and 180th.
So Buccaneers got 3 picks and picked up the 180th.
Yep.
So we got 3 6th round picks now.
Okay. I mean,
no, we got. Oh, that's the Chiefs. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. You got something.
Jose says, "Okay, Tommy, entertain us, brother."
All right, here we go. Next commercial. Here we go for you guys.
God, that was
I'm running
so
out here.
I know. Disappointing.
All right, commercial time, Mikey. Even though I'm running out.
King Cobra Malt Liquor presents You Make the Call. Trailing 27-21 in the 4th quarter with time running out. Oakland quarterback Ken Stabler throws to Dave Casper for a 12-yard gain, apparently ignoring Cliff Branch, who stands alone across the field. Did Stabler not see his wide-open black receiver? Or is he a racist? You make the call. The answer, after this word from King Cobra, premium malt liquor.
Don't let the smooth taste fool you. King Cobra.
Upon further examination, it appears impossible that Stabler could not have seen his wide-open black teammate. If you said Stabler was a racist, you made the right call.
Damn Stabler.
Sorry, that is horrible. Okay. So we picked up another 6th-round pick. So now we have 3 6th-round picks.
All right.
Wow. All right. Did we find out who was taken, by the way? They traded up. Nope, they didn't take no Kobe Dean. He's still available. Who'd they take? Who'd they take, by the way? I missed it watching Tommy's stupid commercial.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
I was interested to know if I was a racist or not.
Oh my god.
They took the offensive tackle.
Oh, they took a tackle?
Out of Central Michigan. Okay. They didn't even take the. Oh, wow. Wow. There's some reaches going on right here.
Yeah, Luke Goki.
Yeah. Wow. So we got 3-6 now. Okay. So we've moved back 3 spots. We didn't move back far.
Who's on the board, Mikey? Who's best available right now? You still got
Dean.
Dean.
But all of a sudden the playoff game came on, and I don't want to watch the stupid playoff game.
Dean's just sitting there.
I want Dean, man. He's just sitting there. He's by far the best guy on the board. He's the 19th best player in the draft.
I am shocked he didn't go early on.
I thought he was going to go in the first few picks of the second round.
Yeah, me too. I didn't think he'd last.
Chewy, they should take Dean. He's just sitting there.
Maybe they think he's going to slip to them, and that's why they got they picked up the extra 6.
I don't know.
Just my thinking. Or they like Austin. Is Austin still on the board? Austin's still on the board, right? You get your speed receiver, and you still pick up a 6. But Dean,
we got 3 spots. Damn. You know, these guys are on the board. They don't need middle linebackers, but man, it's hard to pass on the guy that's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Channel change. Yep. What a waste. I was all excited. Pick is safety.
Safety.
Chewy says laugh out loud. Dean. Wow. Troy Anderson over Dean. Troy Anderson over Dean.
Wow, what is going on? There has to be something, bro, Mikey. There's something going on.
Troy Anderson is 6'4", 250. Was an All-American quarterback, All-American running back, and an All-American linebacker in FCS.
There has to be something going on with Dean. It could be something that he didn't test well. He didn't interview well. Something is going on there.
You know what?
I'm gonna go investigate. I'm gonna get right on top of it, Chewy.
What is going on with? I'm gonna go look at Twitter, see if someone knows what's going on with Dean.
All right, we got our insider here. Let's got our insider, Mikey.
Wow.
Come on, Mikey, give us some breaking news.
I don't know.
I can play my one of my goofy videos here. Come on, give me some kind of breaking news. I want to play it.
As soon as I can, I will.
Come on.
Oh my God! Here's some breaking news for you. Ray Rouse, you know who Ray is, the Patriots fan, the Dear Pets Nation. He's like,
Yeah.
it has to be Dean right here, right? And he's like, then it wasn't. It was Thornton. He's like, are you saying that the 155th ranked prospect is a reach at 50? Whoa, Pats fans are not happy. So there's been no quarterbacks in round 2. There's been Dean still sitting on the board. Wow.
On the clock is the Vikings. We're after the Vikings, correct? I believe.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. But if Ed Ingram, Vikings take Ed Ingram, guard. Oh, I loved him. But Parham's still there. He's got to take Dean here, right? He's got to stop the fall somewhere.
Yeah,
isn't the value just too good?
Yes. Like that's a steal. Like honestly, if we get Dean, that's a steal, guys. I don't think you understand. That's a guy that fell into our lap if he's there. Here we go.
Yeah. By the way,
here we go.
Jose DeBills comes in and says, breaking news, Apex cuts off Tommy. That never happens. All right, we're on the clock. Tell me who we're picking, guys. I want us to pick Dean. It's too good of a value there.
You gotta go. You gotta
too
go.
Good Dean, of a value. I mean, I would prefer, interior offensive line. Dean's just too good of a pick there.
We haven't touched offensive line too, but I have a feeling we're going to get to that in round 3.
Joey, we didn't. We picked up a 6th for moving back 3 spots.
Correct. Which is fine because they can package
Chewy
that together and get back and forth.
Chewy says Parham here.
All right.
I say Dean. Who do you say?
I say Dean. I mean, I like I said before, if you're going by best available, best on board, and that's Brandon Bean's motto.
They're saying this offensive tackle is the best fit.
Yeah, but you're going to have to think about
how many offensive tackles do we need?
Yeah, no. I'm telling you, I'm going receiver here. If it's not Dean, I'm going Calvin Austin. That over-the-top guy, you got a guy that could do kick returns as well.
Cook. He was a 30 visit. What? Scott said the Bills trading again.
What? What?
Did we really trade again?
Are you serious, bro?
Yep, to Cincinnati for 63 and 209. So we picked up another 6th round or a 7th round pick this time. What is he doing? Why
are we hating the guys on the board? Are we hating the guys on the board? Like he does not like what he sees.
I don't know. Why is he picking up all these late round picks?
I am shocked. This is not a Brandon Bean typical move. Trading back twice
multiple
in a row.
Times?
Yeah, multiple, bro. In the same like we haven't gotten out a second. This is wild.
He moved back 3 picks again.
Wow. I mean, in Bean we trust, but my God, what is he doing?
How many picks is he going to package to go up into the 4th?
Right.
We must not like Dean either. We must not.
I don't give a shit about a 7th. Yeah, bro.
He's got to be collecting these to move up in the day 3. He's got to be.
There has to be, right?
No
something,
way
bro.
We don't have this many spots.
And why do you care about so many late round picks? What do you got now? 3, 6, 1, 7, 2, 7,
6, 2, 7,
and 2, 7. That's wild, bro.
We have a 5th, 3, 6, and 2, 7,
and no 4th. What are you doing, bro? Like that doesn't even make sense.
We got 63 and 209.
That makes no sense, bro. I don't get the logic unless he's trying to get back in the 4th and he's packaging a deal together. I don't get it.
It has to be that.
I'm a little confused, bro.
There must be some huge red flags on Dean. You're right, Mom. And something's up. 3, 6, 2, 7s, and a 5th on day 3.
This is wild, bro. Trade again.
None of us know.
Thanks, Buffalo Bills app, for letting me. Bills trade again. Thanks.
Bruce Nolan just posted again the meme.
If they trade again, guys, again, like for the third straight time, I'm gonna lose my shit over here. I'm gonna play commercials the rest of the
shit.
That's true, but I'm gonna
We
play.
have yet to pick at our. We have yet to pick at our spot.
Oh
he traded up, then traded back, then traded back. God.
Is this? If he goes 3 in a row, is that an NFL record?
No, Belichick is the king of trading.
Like in a row, I'm saying, not talking about multiple.
He traded
back. Did he do that
like,
before?
Yeah, he did that one draft. He traded back like 6 times.
He just kept going and going and going and going for the same.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's a
I
terrible
think the 49ers did that one time too.
That's wild, bro. That's wild.
Like 3 or 4 picks at a time, just kept trading back.
Bro, I mean, I hate to tell you this, Mikey, but remember Bean was talking about his board and the players, and didn't I bring this up to you yesterday on when we were on Buffalo Fan Base? When the guy said we should trade back in a second, and I said, what if they don't have the guys there that they like in a second?
Mm-hmm.
And then we lose a good player in the first, remember? And now look what's going on. Are you saying that Bean's looking at his board right now and going, no, I don't see that guy as
that's
wild.
He's looking at his board right now.
That's wild, bro.
I think there's a group of guys that all have right around the same rating, and he keeps trading back 3 times because every time someone goes up.
That's what I'm saying.
So
that's wild.
Because people are reaching for other guys right now.
That's wild.
Aren't taking that group that he has. So he just keeps.
That is crazy, bro.
Sliding down. I don't get it, but hey.
No, I just. Man, it's weird. We'll see what happens. I mean, listen, he's a genius, so I trust him, but it's a little weird.
I mean, I'm looking the picks in, by the way. If you want to hit the I'm looking at the best available. It's Dean, Travis Jones, like
we got a 7th, Muhammad.
Yeah, early 7th round pick.
I'm sorry, Rick. Rick said that. Man, I'm drinking too much.
Yeah. Being fucking with us, yes, he is.
Dude, for sure.
Like, I don't get what he's doing. I really don't.
Yeah, I'm a little confused there, bro.
I think he's hoping one of these guys taking Nakobe Dean so he can take another linebacker and not pass on him, not be the guy who passed on him. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah,
I am completely dumbfounded. What the hell do we do with 10 picks in the 6th and 7th round?
This is wild, bro. It is. That's a lot of late round picks, though, bro. Mm-hmm. He has to be packaging them. There's no way they're going to trade. They're going to draft 5 guys in the 6th and 7th round.
Cam Taylor. That's a great pick for Cincinnati. Joe Marino died just a little bit inside right now because he loved Cam Taylor. We saved some money from picking a little later. Touche. If we go out of the 2nd round, it'll save us about $1 million on the cap.
Yep.
Because the first 2 rounds are the only one that hit the actual salary cap.
All right, let's get to another commercial, Mikey. A good one here.
Hi, I'm Josh Allen. You probably heard I couldn't make the Bitcoin Quarterback Challenge, where QBs like Daniel Jones, Trey Lance, Joe Burrow, and Bryce Young competed to win Bitcoin for some of their favorite charities. I was too busy eating wings and winning games, Buffalo stuff. Thankfully, I'm very confident in who I am as a person, so I don't need to appear in videos on social media or do amazingly athletic things to prove my self-worth. Oh look, a football. That's 70. Did Burrow wear a suit? Didn't think so.
That's 70.
That is so confident.
The myth.
I love it.
The Allen.
Yes, brother. Yes.
You know what? You put me in a better mood. I was spiraling.
Yeah, you see.
Josh Allen put me in a better mood. I appreciate that. Jance chimed in. He's writing his paper, watching the draft,
What's going on, brother?
And listening to us. If you're
All
listening
right,
to us,
awesome.
Jance, good luck, buddy, because me and Tommy are kind of off the rails tonight.
Yo, for real. Like, and we keep trading back, so it's like, a little lost for words, kind of. Right.
Scott Blakely comes in and says he's pissed he lost his fourth. Now he's going to offer 10 picks in the 6th and 7th to get the 4th, which won't start anyways. Oh, man. San Fran's pick is in. Give me the little sound.
All right, here we go.
Oh, I am so disappointed.
This is wild, bro. I mean, I expected maybe a
next.
trade back.
And the Chiefs pick next. I swear, if they take Dean, they get Dean, McDuffie, Karlaftis, and Sky Moore. I'm going to bang my head against my desk.
We have one freaking pick. There's teams that have had like 5 picks already.
Says, is Bean stoned?
Yeah, Bean's like, we're cool, man. Like, he's eating a big pizza right now. Like, he forgot that. Oh shit! Just trade it quickly.
No,
we'll look
Rick,
at the board later.
I searched all over. I can't find anything on Rick on why Dean is falling. Like if there's an issue, it's being very tight-lipped.
Yeah, that's weird, bro.
Buffalo Fanatics must be losing their minds right now. I know, right? They always lose their minds when we trade back. They hate waiting.
Mm-hmm.
$5 says the Bills trade back again. Really, a 6th rounder? Yep. It's actually a 7th. Last time he traded back for a 7th. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I'm just lost especially when there's good value still right there.
Tyreek Woolen for the Niners here. I mean, Tyreek Woolen would fit. Dylan Parham, Sean Ryan guards. If he's looking for safeties, he can go Cooks out of Cincinnati. Running backs, he can go Cook or Spiller. Wide receiver, they can go Tolbert or Austin. Like we almost traded out of the 2nd round altogether.
Yes.
And picked up a 6th and a 7th round pick.
At this point, Mikey, might as well.
They take Drake Jackson, USC. Okay. All right, it's a good selection for the Niners. My brother will be happy about that. He's a diehard Niner fan. I have a feeling that the Chiefs are about to take Dean right here.
Oh my God!
And if they swipe him, I'm gonna be so mad.
My man, Jance, Jarek, what's going on, brother? I appreciate you coming on, man.
I don't get why Dean hasn't come on the board. I don't understand why we passed on him twice.
Yeah, there has to be something there, man. Something's wrong. But you said you did your Mikey research and found nothing?
Yeah, I checked online, I checked Twitter. Like there's a lot of guys on Twitter I follow that give like information about just general football stuff and draft stuff, and nothing on the drop. Everyone's asking the same question: why is Dean still there? That's a great value.
Yeah, it's mind-boggling. Where are we at now on the clock, by the way? Because I've totally lost.
5:36. It's on your screen. If you just look at the right corner. Pick is in.
All right, let me play it.
Oh, Rick, Jansen's fantastic.
Yeah, that's my man right there.
Jan Sports is fantastic. So so for
Bama
those of you
football.
who haven't gone and followed him, please do so. He is definitely a friend of the channel, a fantastic content creator. He's just another fan who enjoys talking about the Bills football and Bama football. He's a huge Bama guy. Brian Cook, safety. So they took Cook. Cook says that's a fantastic pick for the Chiefs. Now they have Cook and Reed from the Houston back there.
All right, we're up, and it's pretty much a
Same
third round
board,
pick.
and it's the same board that he just traded back from twice. We weren't taking a D end. We weren't taking a safety.
All right, are they taking Dean right here, man?
I can't believe this tackle is falling too. This tackle was a late first round grade tackle. People thought he was going to slide at the end of round 1. Now we're like borderline round 3. All right, let's see. Are we actually going to do something, or are we trading it away
this
again?
is bro. Holy my shit. Oh, Mikey left. I don't know what happened to Mikey. Oh, we lost Mikey. No. Oh, there's Mikey's back.
That was
I
off.
thought Mikey was. What happened, man?
I guess I was getting mad and I hit something.
Oh my god! All right.
I saw that he traded, so I just got off the screen real quick.
You heard another trade alert coming through.
Yeah, but I'm like, I tell me to lose this crap. I better get off the screen real quick.
Dude.
Yep. 8th round. Being stoned.
Yeah, we're gonna for
all right.
a round that doesn't exist.
All right, the pick is in. Who are we taking, guys?
All right, here we go.
I want
Dean.
I want Dean. Give me Dean. Give me Dean.
All right, guys. Here we go. I swear to God, nobody better type trade in the chat.
No, it's our pick's in.
Okay, good.
The pick is in. Once the pick's in, you don't trade.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
What is that noise?
What noise?
Oh, you. I hear some funky noise. You change your mic?
No.
All right. I hear like, oh, is that your fan? Okay.
You hear my fan now?
Yeah, it's all right. You're all right. All right, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry about that. You want me to turn it down?
Nah, you're good,
I'll
bro.
Turn
You're
down.
good.
I'll turn it down. I don't want you to have to hear my fan.
I don't want you to melt over there in California.
Right? It's
trade,
like 87
trade.
degrees out. Shut up. Chewy says, wow. So Chewy obviously knows who was picked.
Oh, Chewy. Is that a good wow? Or...
Oh, Jose says no.
Oh, my God. What?
Is it James Cook? Is it the running back? Do we go running back here?
I don't want to look until Mikey tells me.
I have a feeling it's going to be running back here. Is it James Cook, guys? Tell me. No, the Buffalo Jills. Chewy.
Oh, come on. What's going on here?
What's the deal? Who is it? I have a feeling it's James Cook.
You tell me it's some...
Matt Perino, James Cook.
Oh, you already
running
looked?
Back.
You cheated?
I cheated and went to Matt Perino.
Mike's a cheater, bro. He's a cheater.
Pumpkin
just
eater.
Let it come in.
Running back, James Cook, who's Dalvin Cook's little brother.
I know
out
who
of
he
Georgia.
is. Okay.
Well, no. Tim asks who?
Oh, okay. So give us the breakdown, Mikey.
So breakdown.
Tell us about James Cook.
James Cook. Let's talk about him. So grab him. Matter of fact, I can't believe we passed on Dean. I really cannot believe we passed on Dean. I like James Cook though, so that's fine. Let me go running back. James Cook. Here we go. 5'11", 199, 86th overall prospect, according to here. He's an above-average route runner with natural hands catchers who's versatile enough to line up outside and work in the slot, which is good. So he very much has like the Kamara, McCaffrey type of abilities. He ran one of the fastest running back 40s at like 4.4. He's tracks the ball well downfield, can run in between. He's gonna be great in our pin pull. Are you just like still, or did you freeze? I don't know where Tommy went. Tommy is frozen. Can the chat hear me? Can anybody hear me? He can catch, yes. All right. Can anybody hear me? Because Tommy's now gone. James Cook. I don't know where Tommy went. Okay, can anybody hear me? Yes or no? Jose says yes. Okay, Pem says you can hear me. Okay, so it's just Tommy. Tommy disappeared. I don't know where Tommy went. He got mad. All right, I'm going to keep going. So anyways, talking James Cook. You know, I think we talked a little bit about him earlier. I have a feeling he's very much in the J.D. McKissick role, with the ability to run between the tackles and be more of a running back as well. He does have the bloodline. He is Dalvin Cook's little brother. So it'll be interesting to see how we deploy him. He was one of our top 30 picks or draft visits. So I can totally see why he chose him. I personally probably would have went. I probably would have went linebacker Nakobe Dean, just too good of a value. But there must be something wrong with him at this point. He didn't look very happy. Who didn't look very happy? Let me check on Tommy. Make sure he's okay. Oh man, we finally get the pick and then Tommy disappears. All right, I see he sits for the first 2 months. He may. It's what's been happening with all our running backs. Oh, are you saying that James Cook didn't look happy? What happened to you, bro?
I don't know.
I was reading off everything, and then you like disappeared, and I'm like, "Can anybody hear me?"
My computer froze. Did the chat? Everybody in the chat?
Yeah. The chat heard me, and they said, "Just keep going. I can hear you." Tommy just looked pissed and left.
No, I don't know what happened, bro. That's weird. I got two. I gotta get rid of one of these. Hold on. I hope I don't kick the right. Oh no, I kicked your thing out, bro. Hold on. Don't add it. Don't add it. I got it.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. My computer's like saying, "Yo, man, this is the second night in a row." 4 hours of streaming.
Yeah. So the picks that you missed was James Cook, running back, Georgia to the Bills.
Okay.
And then Nick Bonito, linebacker out of Oklahoma, to the Broncos. So tell me, running back James Cook, what do you know about him? Do you like the pick? Do you not like the pick?
No, I really don't. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he's a bad running back, but at that, I think you could have. I still think you could have got a running back later on, like I said, a pure strong. I don't think it's like a need right there to pick. You still have Dean on the board. However, there's teams passing up on him for a reason. So you know, maybe somebody knows something I don't know. I would also like to see an offensive lineman go there, like a guard. Or even a receiver, Calvin Austin. I don't think he got picked up yet. That would have been. I would have been happy with that. But it is what it is. I mean, listen, he's Cook isn't a bad running back. Pretty good pass.
He fits. Yeah, he fits well in the pass game.
Yeah, pretty good pass catcher. What's his speed? What do you run on the 40?
Low 4.4.
Okay,
so he has break like 4.39, 4.41. I think were the two with the combine.
So he has breakaway speed. So so they like that because that's something that Singletary lacks when he gets into the open field is that breakaway speed. So I see that. I just man, I think they could have went in a different direction there and got a running back later on. But yeah, I mean, maybe Mikey, I told you, man, maybe they're bored. They didn't see anybody they really truly liked. That's why they kept bouncing back.
That's why I didn't understand. I didn't understand the passing on Dean. Like there's got to be something to him.
There has to be, bro.
Got to be.
Has to be, bro.
All right, so
I can't believe my computer froze.
James Cook, 5'11", 199, 30.34 inch arms, 9.38 inch hands. He ran a 4.42, 33 vert, 124 broad jump. Didn't do any of the other drills. So he does have the breakaway speed. He's fast, good hands. They said you can even line him up in the slot so he can flex out. I think he's that McKissick role that we were looking for, with more of the ability to run between the tackles than McKissick has.
Well, McKissick, I didn't like that signing anyway, so I'm glad that didn't go through anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say this: Zach Moss is officially on the roster bubble after this signing, because it ain't no Devin Singletary, guys. I could promise you that. So I don't mind that combination.
Duke Johnson on the
roster Duke
bubble.
Johnson as well. Yeah. Duke Johnson, you're 100% right. You don't need 4 running backs. You man up 2. Maybe you keep one on the practice squad. Because I don't think does Duke Johnson play special teams in this stage? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
And Zach Moss surely don't.
Scott's in the content and in the chat saying that like Cook had zero emotion when he was selected. Like looked annoyed.
Well, we can't read off that. It could have been annoyed that he went so late, in his own mind, that he felt like he's better than that. Or does he really not like coming to Buffalo? I would be shocked, because it seems like every draft we've had so far in the last 3-4 years, they all excited to come to the Buffalo Bills. So
Rick Barron says that, Scott, I just rewatched it. He didn't look all that excited. His press conference was going to get really... Well, he was a top 30 visit, and he was like super stoked about being here in Buffalo during the top 30 visit. So maybe it's the fact that he went so late that he was annoyed with. He might have been annoyed with, his girl sitting next to him, or someone, or one of his guys next to him. Like, there could have been a million reasons why he's annoyed.
Yeah, don't forget. Remember
when CeeDee Lamb snatched the phone out of his girl's hand? When she tried to take it from him?
Yeah. Well, remember Gregory Rousseau? Somebody said they were mad. Remember, somebody was like, looked mad or something when he got drafted. So
can't read too much into it.
No. I'm sure they made the phone call before you saw that.
Well, what if they made the phone call six picks earlier? They're like, oh wait, we traded back. We're still gonna get you. We're just gonna wait.
Yeah, we don't think anyone's gonna take you, bro. We're gonna take the chance late in basically 3rd round. You should be there.
That's money. Every pick that he doesn't get selected, that's money out of his pocket.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. That's wild.
So
what are we in third?
We're let's see. Let's go back here.
Should be in the 3rd round now.
Draft. All right. So we are in round 3, pick 2. So
we should start
2nd round. He was still picked 2nd round.
Yeah, I get it, but you should still see some. I expect some trades from Brandon Beane at least by tomorrow, moving back up in 4th,
or maybe moves up in the 3rd round.
Yeah, he could package all. Hey, give them all the 6th.
Man, there's a lot of linebackers going instead of Dean. There's got to be something wrong with him.
Yeah, I don't get it. And you said you read nothing on him, right?
I haven't seen anything on him.
Yeah, it's strange.
That's wild. I would have loved to see an offensive lineman there, but for this year, I mean, granted, Singletary's in his last year too. We needed a back, so getting Cook, I like him. I'm glad it wasn't Breece Hall. I wasn't a fan of Breece Hall. I love Cook.
Yep.
Cook fits more of the mold of our offense because he's a passing back, a receiving back.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said from the very beginning of today, after taking the cornerback, we locked in everything we needed for 2022. So whatever we took today was all just gravy. So I can't get mad now because I didn't like the pick. I did like the pick. He's good. I would have been okay with Breece Hall too. No, I'm not hyped up for all the late round picks. I think we're going to use those picks to move up. I really do. I cannot see Brandon Beane selecting. I didn't think we had room for the 8 selections we had before we traded our 4th. And then he picked up 2 more today. So now we have 9 selections. I just don't see it.
No, you're definitely trading a lot.
Nate comes in and says, who said the Bills don't draft players from the SEC? I said that because really we didn't. Now all of a sudden today, this draft, that's what he's done. Back-to-back SEC players.
Yeah, bro. Beane's proving you're wrong, bro.
Yeah. I can't believe we passed on Travis Jones too. True nose tackle, true one tech. I know we got a bunch, but man, that's hard to pass on too.
I'm just glad we didn't trade out the first round. My God, our first pick might have.
Wow.
Just now.
All right, so let's go look at best available, right? So still Beane,
bro.
Still Willis. None of the quarterbacks went in the second round.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Travis Doan, Ritter, Carroll, Howe. This offensive tackle.
There's Corral. Matt Corral. That's the guy I think is going to go to Seattle, guys.
Christian Harris is still there too, the linebacker from Alabama.
I still thought, though, to be honest with you, I thought Willis would have been somebody they took in the
Calvin
second,
Austin,
like a couple of those teams.
Your boy
Atlanta.
Tyreek Woolen's still there. Calvin Austin's still there.
Yeah.
So there are plenty of guys still there. I love Muma.
I know you've been talking about Muma for freaking weeks.
Dude, Muma's 6'3", 240, has all those same rangy things that Tremaine Edmonds has. Except I think he's a better coverage guy.
Oh man, Mikey, this is crazy, bro.
It was, you know what? I didn't get like super excited about the running back pick. I was like, okay.
Right, bro.
Like if we would have landed Dean, I've been like, oh, dude, that's a great steal. You know what I mean?
I think a lot of people on board
in the second round. And very much like the first round. Remember when we took Elam, we all wanted Booth.
Yeah. I mean, but even that though made I still was like, okay. Like once I kind of calmed myself down, and I wanted a corner, so in hindsight, it was a good pick. But
okay, let me go back. Someone's asking, who did Schoen take? Josh.
Yeah. Got the 89th pick now. Good Lord.
Who the hell is this guy? I don't know who this guy is.
Mikey's not doing his homework. Come on,
I don't know who he is. Obviously, he's not. He wasn't top 3 rounds. Otherwise, I would know who he was. I don't even know who this guy is.
Oh man!
Wow. Okay. Like I said, I don't have all the film and all that stuff to break down. I also have a day job, bro.
Oh come on! There's no excuse, bro. Come on, day job.
Who is he, Tommy?
Day job, schmay job.
Who is he, Tommy?
You want me to tell you about him a little bit?
Yeah. Tell me about.
Pull the guy back up.
Oh no! You're not going to just read it off of the computer.
Josh.
Who is he, Tommy?
All right. Well, he's a 6'4" guy, 308 pounds, and
his position ranks is 11, and his overall ranks 151. Yeah.
I know he's a solid guard. Can block
is he?
Well.
He's 151. He's 151st ranked prospect. Was taken in the top of the 3rd round.
What are they giving him? A grade 61. Yeah.
It's a reach.
Well.
So, anyways, going back to the chat, Nate says he loves the Cook pick. He thinks it's amazing. It's a great pick.
Who says this?
Nate.
Nasty Nate, the guy that said Von Miller was a bad signing. I will not.
I forgot he said that.
I will not go by what Nasty Nate says after that comment.
All right, Jose.
About Vaughn.
We appreciate you. Good night. If you're going to take off, we appreciate you coming in. We will be here through the round 3 for the next Bills pick. But
yes,
we do.
Bean, I trust.
Yes,
100%.
and Bean, we trust. We said it last night. As down as me and Tommy got.
Good night,
when it
Jose.
first happened.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yep, we do. When it first happened last night, me and Tommy got really. I mean, it rocked Tommy's world. But
it did.
I've always said, I felt, I fell in love with a player. I'm told not to get attached to players, get attached to positions, and we drafted a corner. I trust Bean and his evaluators. If they think Elam and Cook is the guy that should be here, I'm on the hype train. Let's see him be good.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, listen, they know more than us, Mikey. They know more than they're the ones going out, interviewing these guys. They're the ones that are out there, at their pro days. These guys know way more than us. So
Scott doesn't like Cook's attitude. I don't know much about Cook, and I didn't see the don't judge him based off of a 10-second clip.
What if he comes on?
Wait until he comes does his press conference, and then judge him.
And then he just says, "You know what? I hate buffalo wings, and I hate blue cheese."
We betrayed him so quick. We've traded him so quick.
I like sunshine. All right.
Why his brother's in Minnesota?
Right. He's in a dome though.
He knows Stephon Diggs.
Yeah.
Got
to go play with that no good Josh Allen.
Hey, play me that ref commercial. Let's get some liveliness back in this place.
I got you. All right, here we go, guys. Get you some commercials here.
We'll play the.
It's so ridiculous, bro.
I love that. So listen to this. Matt Perino just posted. It says because he's in the room, the press writers' room. He said talking with James Cook. He says James Cook said during the whole draft process he fell in love with the Bills because he feels they let him be himself. And he's also talking up his relationship with running backs coach Kelly Skipper. So I know it didn't look like he was happy, but he's with the Bills beat reporters right now, and he is happy to be here. May not look like it, but he is happy to be here.
Somebody tweeted me, Cook is coming for Singletary's job. I don't think so. Hold your horses. You guys said the same thing when we drafted Zach Moss. Slow down. Just slow your roll there, guys.
Coming for his job, Tommy.
Slow your roll.
You know
slow
what?
Your roll.
We now have Cook versus Singletary in training camp. We have
good.
We have a true thing to talk about. You on one
but
side,
you know what?
Me on the other.
Listen, I'm going to tell you this straight up, though, Mikey. This team is not – don't get it twisted. Just because they drafted a running back, he's not going to be like a workhorse running back.
You don't know.
Right? You're never going to have – we're not going to have a guy that – no. 30 – I'm talking about a guy that runs 25, 30 a game. Nah, bro. It's not going to happen, bro. That's not what – that's not how
Chad Muma just went to Jacksonville.
Well, there goes your guy.
Chad Muma just went to Jacksonville.
I think they're going to have a split. I think
Petit Ferrer went the pick before that. Mother.
Whoa, a mother effer.
Nope, I didn't say it. I said mother.
Sorry, Mikey.
It's all right. I'm okay.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
But the good news is Dean's still available, right?
Now you're just fucking with me, Tommy.
Oh, my God.
Now you're just fucking with me. Nate comes in and says, Cook is Alvin Kamara. He very much could be. Cook is very elusive like that.
Look at Joey coming in here. Nasty Nate. You reading that, Nasty Nate? We got to get you set up. Joey and you.
Yeah, Joey, absolutely, bud. You and Nasty Nate, come on in. And if you guys want, I'll hop on the first one with you and walk you through how everything goes, and then I'll let you guys be off and running.
Yeah, Joey's getting his computer stuff situated, guys. So
cool.
once once that's up and running, you're gonna have a cool little show there during the weekday.
That's
from
awesome.
Nasty Nate and Joey.
I don't know what's wrong with Dean. Like nothing's out. You can't find anything. Whatever it is a big hush hush. But it's not just Dean. It's Christian Harris out of the linebacker out of Alabama. He's still out there.
I would like to. Is there any word on? Let me check Twitter while you're doing it, because I don't know if Mikey did a diligent job looking up Nakobe Dean. I'll do it. Give me 1 second, guys. I have to do all the work around here. Let's see.
Did you say you do all the work? Wow. Wow.
All right, let's see.
Chewy says, this pizza tastes good. Attaboy, Chewy.
Oh, you son of a...
Attaboy, Chewy.
Damn it. All right, here we go. Per source, Georgia linebacker Nakobe Dean declined surgery on his shoulder, and it's now a major concern. Medical red flag.
I see it.
Mikey, thoughts?
I see it. Is it really?
Oh, right here. Look. NFL source just texted me. Nakobe Dean has horrible medicals.
So it's a medical.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what else? If you read in the chat, they're telling you too. Someone looked it up. But an hour ago when I looked, it wasn't out there.
Says Nicole. Let me see here. Let me see if there's any better news.
Scott. Thanks, Rick. I appreciate you guys looking out and keeping us updated.
Barstool making fun of Nakobe Dean in the green room with a picture of Will Smith in the empty living room.
Oh my God! Is Nakobe Dean at the draft?
I guess because there's a picture.
Really, Barstool's making fun of people? Aren't they Patriots fans? Snapshot their pics and send it back to them.
This guy says, I'm just reading some mean tweets here. If Nakobe Dean doesn't get drafted by 8, I will go to jail. Well, it looks like whoever this guy is going to jail.
I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the chat. You guys are wonderful. You guys make this so much fun. You guys always keep us filled in when we're wrong and when we can't find something. So
this guy coming in, Mikey, listen. I'm convinced NFL teams think Nakobe Dean has already been taken. That's the only logical excuse at this point. Wasn't he already drafted? They took him off his board already.
Available since the draft started day 2.
Bro, people are freaking out on Twitter.
Since like pick 20.
People are all talking about Kobe Bryant and Nakobe Dean still being available is wild to me. Is Kobe Bryant still available? Wow.
Yeah, Kobe's still available. You want to see the best available? All the quarterbacks are there, which is wild to me. All right.
Chad Muma before Nakobe Dean is not something.
Travis Jones is still there. Bernard Raymond is still there. Perrion Winfrey is still there. Christian Harris is still there.
By the way, Buffalo fan base chat not liking the pick here, the running back.
They're not? Should I come in and say great pick?
This guy, Jake, what's his name? Jason Malloy says, we had no need to add a running back this early in the draft. I don't know that we needed one at all.
Breece Hall train yesterday?
A lot of them were. I don't know about him. I'm not going to call him out. But I like this guy, Jason. Singletary's before him year after year. He's actually given constant carries. Yeah, listen, that is one thing. I mean, come on, man. Like, we do knock the guy a lot, Mikey. And under Dable and Bobby Johnson, that offensive line, do you really want to blame Singletary for back?
I like Singletary. The problem is Singletary is due a contract at the end of the year.
I get that, but I'm saying performance-wise, it's not about that. A lot of fans, a lot of
going to be our RB1 this year, and he'll be spelled with a group of Duke Johnson and James Cook.
I just think Bill's Mafia is too rough.
James Cook isn't going to be the you're not going to bring him in and put him in right away. He's
going to
have to slowly come in like all of them did.
No, I get
you know
it.
what's wild? Tyrese Woolen's still sitting there on the board.
Yeah. Hell of a corner.
Daniel Faleal, the offensive tackle out of Minnesota. Sean Ryan. Calvin Austin III. Jalen Tolbert.
That's my guy right there. Now, see that man, we need offensive line, but I would love Calvin Austin right here if he falls to us, which we got a while to go still. Where are we at right now, Mikey?
Isaiah Spiller's still on the board.
Yeah.
Ryan Robinson, David Bell, Dylan Parham's still on the board.
Yep. Well, there goes my Pierre guy. Yeah, that ain't
Khalil
happening.
Shakur is still on the board. I love him. He's great out of Boise. Reminds me so much of Robert Woods, the way he plays. Kobe Bryant. Darian Kennard.
Kobe.
Yep, Darian Kennard. Majay Sanders. Like, there's so many guys still on the board.
Pierre Strong.
All right, Tommy, I'm going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, brother. Oh, guys. Let's see here. I like going back and forth with people on the Singletary talk. So some people agree or don't, and you guys all know how I feel about it. So, like I said before, man, I think this year you're going to see the best of Singletary with Cromer and Dorsey now leading the way. I said it before and I'll say it again. I truly believe that Bobby Johnson and Brian Dable didn't help Singletary at all. At times, they wouldn't even rush him. We had games where we had 0 carries in the first half. And you guys want to, a lot of Bills Mafia want to point the finger that it's a running back issue. It was never a running back issue. All right. The issue was bad offensive line play, an offensive line coach that couldn't get his guys to play up to standard, let's even say. Didn't insert Bates until until Ike Bacher got hurt, which made 0 sense. When Bates went in, you saw Singletary start to run better because he had better blocking. Is he a take it to the house running back? No. But I like I said before, out of that draft class, I think he's right now 4th in rushing. And I think he is 2nd in average. So you guys going to really knock him? He was a 3rd round pick. I'm just saying, and he's not going to be here probably next year. And I wish him the best because I think he'll thrive somewhere that runs the ball a little bit more than we do. That's just not that's not our style offense. So, but this year, hey, all right, good. Let's see what Cook can do. Let's see what Cook can bring to this team. But I heard all this before when Zach Moss was drafted here, and then I heard it all again when Matt Breida was signed last year. That Breida is going to be the RB1. He's going to take over. He has the speed. How'd that work out? Didn't work out too well, right? So, come on, man. Let's start giving the credit where credit is due. The guy's been nothing but a team player, man. So, that's all I got to say about that, man. I must have did like 50,000 rants already. Let me get to this. Get some of your chats, man. Rick. Dean is injured, severe pec injury, and opted not to have surgery. Yeah, I just read that on Twitter. That's your problem right there. Muhammad, depending on how the season goes, he might end up saying, yeah, and I said that too. Listen, it may not be a hefty payday for him. He may come back on a team-friendly deal. We said that about a lot of players that we re-signed that stayed here in Buffalo on team-friendly deals. Matt Milano came back on a team-friendly deal. We all kind of thought Matt Milano was probably going to go at that time. So there's players that we re-signed that did team-friendly deals, right? So we'll see. I mean, maybe Singletary has a breakout year and he gets paid somewhere. Maybe he has a really good year and, he gets an extension for 2 more seasons, 3 more seasons. We'll see. We will see. This year will tell a lot. Mikey's back, by the way. Chewy coming in. Bean seemingly likes picks in the 6th round. Yeah, he does, man. He does. He likes those late round picks. I'm telling you, man. 5th round, 6th round.
He hits on some of them, too.
He does, but you know, he has 5 now and 6 and 7. So it's like I think he's gonna use those for a trade.
Jelani Woods off the board.
Jelani Woods, man, my God, 6'7". That's a big dude, bro.
He is a athletic freak. Talking about
tight
all
end,
traits,
man.
this kid is all traits.
Talking about red zone work, Mikey.
By the way, Tommy, this is for you, buddy.
What you got? Oh, you bastard!
Peach pizza.
Yeah, I saw that, Mikey. Thanks. Fucking guy.
All love, brother. It's all love.
Whatever. I'm about to order me a pizza. How about that?
My daughter just made brownies. She's gonna bring me in some.
All right. You're killing me,
cool.
Mikey.
I walked out.
Yeah, go ahead.
I walked out just to go to the bathroom, and I'm like, "Oh my God, that smells wonderful. What is that?" She's like, "I made brownies. They're cooling down right now." I'm like, cool. When you're done, cut me some and bring them in. I'll eat them with Tommy.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'll eat them in front of Tommy.
See, if I ate right here, my dog would be going crazy, barking. So
really?
I have to wait for the end.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, buddy.
That's all right. I wish I had more commercials for you, Mike. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, it's okay. Dude, those commercials are great.
I mean, I can play that.
Ritter. Oh, quarterback comes off the board. We got a quarterback sighting.
Wow.
You know, that's Palmer's boy, Ritter, that's working out with Josh.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah. Josh says the kid can spin it.
All right. Where are we at right now, Mikey?
We are 3rd round, pick 11.
Okay.
The commercials will appear when it's the Bills' time to pick.
For real, bro.
Does the Bills make you want to shout?
Today. Most definitely.
And not shout like it. They want us to shout.
I know. Well,
Rick,
we still got
a point. Rick, you got a great point. So much for Wills being that best quarterback, right?
Holy shit, we got a while to go. Our pick. Oh my
89,
God.
right?
Mm-hmm.
We got 14 more picks.
And that's if we don't trade back.
Shut up. You bite your tongue.
Can you imagine, bro? The Bills now trade. We got 2 more 6th round.
They're turning back into the 4th round. Our only pick in the second day 2 was Cook. People are gonna lose their freaking mind.
Oh my God. What do you think right now if you were to get a grade on the Bills? Like right now, up where we stand. What would you say?
Just from the draft standpoint?
Yeah, just right now. Right. Obviously it's not over, so you can't.
I'll give them an A as of now. An A. They grabbed the cornerback that they needed, and they grabbed a running back, which I think they needed. And that's not a shot at Devin Singletary. That's a shot at our depth running backs. That's a shot at Moss and Duke Johnson and those guys. I truly believe we needed a that type of back.
You want to read that, Mikey?
Apparently, Cook's worked out with Motor all season, and the reason he looked pissed was because he was waiting for the official phone call, and people were being loud as F, from what I've heard. I read that on Twitter as well. That they said it was a group around him. He was really pissed. They wouldn't shut up.
That happens. I mean, come on.
Q comes in with a B minus. Nasty Nate says A.
Nasty Nate, come on. A? I don't know about A, bruh. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go, psh, psh. I'm going to give it a B. I'm not crazy about the Cook pick. And I'm not crazy about trading twice in a row. in the second round. But
so you're gonna knock them on this draft for dropping down and taking the guy that they wanted?
Listen, the draft ain't over, and a B is a hell of a grade, Mikey. That's not a. We got a B+ yesterday.
So let me ask you.
What's wrong with that?
I think we got an A- yesterday. The more I learn about Elam, the more I like the kid.
Yeah, I like it. I'm not knocking him. I said B+. I'm talking about round 2, what we've done so far. The
B+, just like Tommy's mock.
Oh, hey, B+ is great, bro. By the way,
you were a C+ student, weren't you, Tommy? Where you're like B+, yes.
I was a C- D. I was bad. Look, my dog's getting impatient. By the way,
he's like, "Hey, give me some spaghetti."
She's like,
my bad.
"Yo,
Christian Harris off the board."
What? I don't know what you want from me. All right.
Remember, I'm trying to do Christian Harris was also there.
Yeah.
Harris is now gone.
Trying to do a draft here, all right? Yeah. Can you let me do this?
Someone's gonna get a steal. Whoever takes Nakobe Dean's gonna get a steal.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
All right. So chat, you guys tell me, where do you think Dean, knowing that he has medical issues, where do you think he comes off the board? Do you think he comes off in the 3rd? Or do you think it's day 3? Let me know. I like that pick, Rick. To the Texans. Christian Harris. Round 2B. Okay. Dean goes 5th. Oh, okay, Chewy thinks he goes in the 5th. I got you. I think someone's gonna take him early in round 4. I don't know why. Something tells me if he makes it out of round 3, he's gonna go in round 4. It's surprising to hear that a shoulder injury would be the reason that he fell so far. Because look at David Ojabo. He went and did it. Look at he got a surgery and he fell to the 2nd. Look at Andrew Booth Jr. Double hernia surgery, fell to the 2nd. So maybe the fact that he refused to have the surgery is the reason why these GMs don't like it, and he's fallen farther. It's crazy. Like, he has so much talent. I don't get it. DeMarvin Leal is still on the board too. This guy is compared to Chris Jones, the defensive tackle for the Chiefs. I don't understand how he's still on the board. He can play anywhere on the line. He can play D end. He can play D tackle. He even played nose at one point for A&M. A lot like Ed Oliver. It's crazy. Yeah, Chewy, he's got to have more than just a shoulder injury. It must be nasty shoulder injury that people are concerned about long-term health. What did he run? What did Nakobe run at his pro day? I thought all of the Georgia boys like killed it at their pro day. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Combine profile. Here we go. Nakobe Dean, especially with not taking surgery. Yeah, I think the fact that he didn't take the surgery is what's stopping him. He's 5'11", 229, 31 7/8 inch arms, 9 1/8 hands. Did he not do anything? Because it doesn't show his combine numbers. Wow. His next gen stats, he's an elite prospect. You know, draft position 1-2. NFL comparison, Devin Bush. Wow. That doesn't give us any of the stats. He's not, like, He ran a 4.7. I thought the 4.7 was Kyle Hamilton. So he means 40 times. 4.5. He ran a 4.5. 4.52. He didn't run 4.7. Yeah, Nate. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's crazy that DN went. We pick it 89 next, the end of the third round. We are pick 25 of the third round, which I believe we are pick 12. So we pick in 13 picks. Man, these guys are going slow. Nate, Dean has an injury. So his 20-yard shuttle was 4.32, but his 40 was 4.52. That's odd. Drew, where are you getting your info? That's crazy. Man, lots of wheeling and dealing, I guess. Lots of wheeling and dealing. Holy crap. We need to do something. This is like watching paint dry, man. So slow. Like, I don't even get it. I do like the James Cook pick, though. I know a lot of people don't. I like it. Ravens took Travis Jones. See, now that's a Ravens type draft pick right there. Take that big body that can stick in the middle. The picks are in, but the commercials are crazy. Delays everything. Yeah, right? Nuts. How they can just drag this thing out. It seemed like the picks were coming faster in the second round. They're like, oh, now we're in the third, and they're going to give us the picks faster. We should go ahead and slow down and put more commercials in. Nuts. Love it, guys. Love it. This is crazy. Oh, where Tommy went. The dog was asking for something. Wow. All right, let's go back to the draft and see what we got going on here.
Sorry about
welcome
that.
Back.
My dog had to go to the bathroom, guys.
So your dog is you? Who let the dogs out? Woo, 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 woo.
All right, what'd I miss?
Nothing. Paint drying?
Nothing. Dean still available?
Mm-hmm. Travis Jones went to the Ravens.
What about Calvin Austin?
Nope.
That's a good sign. We have not drafted any offensive lineman. I wonder if he just goes crazy in a sixth. I'm just saying, I wonder if he goes crazy in a sixth round, just gets off.
A bunch of offensive linemen?
Yeah, 3 in a row, whatever works.
Chewy.
What is?
Tommy sat next to his dog, Deucin.
Yeah. I told you that spaghetti got to her. Mikey holding down the fort, man, while I was gone. Was he talking shit about me or what?
No, the chat was holding down the fort.
Oh, okay.
They're dropping like who's being picked and everything. I'm just fumbling around like a moron.
All right, we got a trailer here. Let's do a trailer. Feel bad for you, Mikey.
Your boy's different. His IQ's 5.
I just told you
You spend time playing with this stupid boy, can't read? I ain't got a good brain.
I think you've got a fine brain, Jack.
You make me happy.
Goodbye, Mama. Now you can have ice cream in heaven.
I like when we touch hands.
Wake up, Papa.
Here we go, buddy. You're gonna go see Simple Jack.
Okay. Are you trying to tell me I'm Simple Mike? What are you getting at? What are you trying to say, Tommy?
Yo, go see Simple Jack. It's in a theater near you, man.
Trying to tell me something, buddy?
Wake up.
Mama.
Oh. He's going to eat ice cream in
heaven.
It's terrible. Oh, God.
Hey. More power to him.
I got get some time tonight.
Brown pick, Alex Wright.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
He used to be a wrestler in WCW. Alex Wright?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a German wrestler in 1996.
So let me ask you a question. Were you an NWO fan?
Oh, dude. Are you serious right now, bro? I got a NWO everywhere, bro. NWO, man.
Were you team NWO? Or were you team
Oh, dude.
WCW?
No, it's team. No way. NWO, bro. All the Hollywood Hogan, Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, Buff Bagwell.
Did you like the original? Or did you like
they
broke up into the
nope.
Wolfpack and
it was no. I mean the original. You can't beat the original.
All different kinds.
The original is the best though. But the Wolfpack was a great idea and it was a good song. It was actually a good intro. But no, you can't.
The Wolfpack was the idea that was the perfect timing for it. To split off. But then they went to like 7 different ones.
Yeah, they couldn't find any more storyline, but you can't beat the original black and white. Just when they would do the videos in black and white.
Yeah, and the original turn.
Yeah, dude, it was
the All-American Hogan was gonna.
Bro, you'll never get that again. You'll never get fans throwing like garbage in a ring. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was the biggest turn.
Why not? It happened at Yankee Stadium.
Well, that's different. But yeah, it happened in Detroit too. I remember I was here. Malice at the Palace.
The Malice at the Palace when Ron Artest punched the fan.
Dude, that was wild, Mikey. I watched that game live, bro. I couldn't believe it.
Oh, you were there?
No, like on TV. I was watching it one and a half.
I watched it live too.
I was like,
what
the hell?
Game.
Yes, it was. They kicked our ass that game, and it was a bullshit foul. And you don't mess with Wallace, but the crowd got retarded. I don't know what the hell the crowd was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, dude, that was epic.
Alex Wright, linebacker, UAB. Don't know him.
Yeah, I don't either.
Okay. DeMarvin Leo still sitting there. I can't believe that.
You can hear me good, Mikey, by the way, or I need to restart my computer?
No, I got you.
All right, just making sure. My computer acting weird tonight, bro.
Ooh, could this be where Nakobe Dean goes to the Chargers? I can see them taking a gamble on him. They always gamble on high traits.
What do they? Well, they had really good. What did they get? They picked up Mac, right, in the offseason.
Yeah, they need
and Bosa, right? Okay. Yeah.
All they have is Kenneth Murray.
Now, what are they saying? What's wrong with Dean? His shoulder, right?
Yep.
What was Shaq Lawson's injury coming out of college?
Shoulder.
Wasn't it right? And then he said he was fine. He wound up missing the season, correct? If I remember that right. Well,
the first 7 games or something like that.
Yeah. So could this be that kind of situation?
Chargers
remember? If you remember that, actually, Mikey, he didn't do surgery either. Remember, he didn't do it either. And he came out and
But
said,
we didn't
remember,
know about it at first.
Right, but he said, I don't need surgery. Remember, I'm good. I'm ready to play. And it was like, what, 2 weeks after the draft?
Yeah, and then in like July, they sent him in for surgery.
Yep, crazy, right? So maybe that's what they're thinking about Dean. But if Dean's a hell of a player and you got a decent roster, stuff him. Get his surgery done.
Right.
And use him for the following season, or maybe he comes back on time for a playoff push. I mean, I don't know.
If he doesn't, the Bills can put him on IR, let him redshirt his rookie year, and then use him next year.
100%. I totally agree with that. Yeah. Hey, by the way, Rick, AEW, much better than WWE right now.
True.
They're changing the game, man.
Even though Tony, they were changing the game. Tony Khan.
Well, wrestling wise,
yeah.
Is he messing it up now?
Yeah, Tony Khan is.
Oh boy,
he's starting to follow the same traps that WCW did at the end.
Spending too much, basically.
Well, the problem
was
old guys. when AEW, they're bringing a lot of ex-WWE guys in.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. If they're
the original thing around AEW was built around the elite.
Yeah, the young guys. Yeah, well,
around the elite, and the idea behind it was a wrestling company by wrestlers.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Tony Khan took away all of their power.
Yeah, and that's why what's his name left,
Cody
correct?
left. That's why Cody left. Yeah, going back to WWE. It wasn't the company that he originally signed on for.
Yeah,
but now you have like CM Punk pushing for a title. Dude's like 40-something years old.
Yeah, but he's a hell. He works the mic, bro. I don't care. See the age thing. I don't care. I don't care about the age thing. Like Hulk Hogan.
There's so many good young guys there, though.
No, I get it. But if you're still, I know I get that. But if you're still a guy that could get,
I love Hangman. Rick, I love Hangman.
I hated him in the beginning, and I loved him when he turned heel. Like when he started becoming like a bad, like not giving a fuck.
Yeah,
like that's the character I thought he was.
And the character I think the mistake they made with Hangman is they pulled him away from the elite. Like he was the best when he was with the elite, and then they had to tear him down and build him up. Like he should be back with them because that's where he does his best work is in that group.
Come on now,
like
lay down.
They built this company around these guys and they ripped them all apart. I was just like, it was dumb. I didn't understand the business model.
What's his name? Still a heel there, right? The Canadian guy.
Who?
The
Omega?
Yeah, Omega. Yeah.
Omega's been out for the last 6 months. He was wrestling
Wow.
hurt, so he went and had a bunch of surgeries after he dropped.
But he was a heel, right? He was a heel, right? He was turned. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I was a big AEW supporter too when it was originally built that way, but then they started bringing in like all the ex-WWE guys and pushing those guys, and I'm just like, it's not what I want to see. If I want to see WWE, I would have watched WWE.
Yeah. I can't believe you asked if I like the NWO, bro.
Well, I just wanted to, it's not that you liked them. I want to know if you were Team NWO or Team WCW.
Of course I'm Team NWO, bro.
One more for the good guys.
Him.
Rest in peace, by the way.
Rest in peace, Razor.
Uh-huh.
Ricky, I agree. Once Omega returns, they're missing a lot without Omega there. Just from his mic work alone. He's such a good storyteller. Like he made Hangman the champion he is today by slow, the slow storytelling of when he broke off. That was all Omega.
We're 9 picks away, by the way.
Yeah, MJF is absolutely. You're right, Rick. MJF is absolutely one of the best things.
Oh, he's very good. He's a good character.
Such a good dick. He's such a good dick.
He is. He really is. He's a good.
I do like the Blackpool Combat Club. I'm not a huge fan of William Regal. A lot of people love him. I'm a huge fan of Moxley. I don't like how they're using him.
I don't like Moxley, bro.
I do. I'm a big fan of Moxley. But I also liked the Shield when it was all three of them together.
Yeah, that was a cool little like like I like the story.
They were that screw the establishment that I missed from my heydays when I was a kid with Austin and The Rock and all those guys.
Any news here? What's this guy say? Chewy saying someone to the Giants?
Chewy to the Giants. Oh, Flott, the corner, the slot corner at LSU.
We got on this
That's
wrestling
okay.
talk.
Chewy, that's okay, guys. The chat's got this.
Yeah, Chad's taking over the draft. Right? This guy's talking about wrestling and Kenny Omega.
Yeah, Rick, you're right. Cargill. Cargill's actually a Cody Rhodes product. She came from the Nightmare Factory, and he pushed her. He's the reason she's in AEW. I'm starting to draft Shown. I like Cordell Flott. He's a great, he's at the LSU DBU factory there at LSU. He's got ball skills. Man, I would love to see us grab like a Tyreek Woolen. Is he still on the board?
Let's see who's best available. Boy, Dean loves sitting up top on best available. Dean's like, yo, maybe I should have had that surgery.
Tyreek Woolen's still there. You know he ran a 4.2? A 6'4", 205?
Damn.
Yeah.
That's it.
He's just a converted receiver. Oh man, Calvin Austin's still there.
He needs to put on some weight though, bro.
Calvin Austin's still there.
I'm telling you, that's
Parham's still there.
I would like the Austin pick.
Ooh, I'd like the Austin pick. I'd like the Parham pick. Oh, I'd like the Nakobe Dean pick.
Why not stash him away? I mean, stash him.
Yeah.
You don't need him this season.
Oh, here is.
But I tell you what, you get Austin, you solve your kick return problem too.
Could the Eagles take? They need a middle linebacker. Could they take Nakobe Dean? I've been saying that a bunch.
Yeah, I've been saying it every year. Every team that comes up, hey, Nakobe Dean. Okay,
right?
Dean.
Right.
You know he's so pissed. But he should have got the surgery then. Honestly, man. Maybe if he did that, he eased some minds. Some of these GM minds.
Parham or Austin? Rick 6'4". Oh my God. If we can get Woolen, yeah. Can you imagine us getting Woolen and like just slowly bringing him along? He runs a 4.2 at that. He's all project. He's all traits. Kind of like Groot, Rousseau. Rousseau came in, was only playing the position for two years. That's how Woolen is.
I'm looking at on my end too.
Pim says he's excited for the upcoming Pats pick. They're always good for a laugh.
Yeah, that's who they draft now. 7th round grade, defensive lineman. Let's see here.
Here's a few memes for the channel. Hey, they could be drafting Dean here. That's great. That's great. Chat is great. You guys have rocked with us all night. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, long night too. Not a lot going on right now for us, man. I mean, these are tough, man. Tough to sit through as far as like waiting.
And then
looking at
and then grabbing a running back that nobody
really trading back twice. Let's see what we do here.
Rick, I'm with you, buddy. I would love if we could get Parham at 89. That'd be a fantastic deal. See, I thought Parham was gonna be a second rounder. Shows you how much I know.
Yeah, there's been some surprises, man. Some guys that dropped. I mean, Booth
making it worse. Yeah, the commercials for the draft. These channels are bad. So bad.
That's why I run our own commercials, bro.
What, are you looking for another miracle? He couldn't even say it with a straight face. He started laughing when he said it.
What are we at here? Pick what? Pick
19.
19. Okay.
6 away.
My
Six
God.
picks away. All right, so we're 6 picks away. Let's find 6 guys that we like. Here's best available.
All right, here we go, guys.
Find us 6 guys that we like. We know we like Nakobe Dean.
We know we like that. All right, okay. We know we like Austin.
I love Leo. If we could grab him, that'd be fantastic.
An edge, okay.
He's more of an edge 3-tech flex. Love Jalen Tolbert. Love Calvin Austin. Tyreek Woolen. Sean Ryan. Dylan Parham. I think there's 5, right?
Yeah.
And I said 6. See, and I'm not really a big fan of these other guys.
I'm looking at the list here.
Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of any of them. So let's see who's the wide receiver. Who's out there for receivers?
Jalen Tolbert. What's he?
I love Khalil Shakir.
What's going on with Tolbert? Why is he sitting there?
You rock.
Oh, got his brownies.
I did when she brought me some milk to go with it.
Oh, you're so spoiled, man.
Check this out. My daughter made me some brownies. Yeah, buddy.
Those ain't no Little Debbie's. Those are home baked.
Homemade, still super warm, just like pulls apart.
Oh, look at this, man. California brownie right there. Is that a California brownie?
Oh, it's a California brownie. No, my daughter's not making me special brownies.
We'll know in a minute. About
No,
10 minutes.
I'm not letting my 13-year-old make me special brownies, Tommy.
How much you want in this, Dad?
Just drop a QP in there.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Give some to Mom.
Just drop a zip. You'll be good.
Yeah. What the hell?
No. No, I'm not letting my daughter play with that and brownies.
What the hell? Oh, my God.
Even though it is legal here. Oh, my God. Dean got picked.
No way.
Did I hear that right? Eagles. Nakobe
Wow.
Dean with the Eagles. I called it.
Finally. Now, listen. If you went to his draft room, he said he's pissed. I'd get it.
I called it.
Third round. Yeah, I called it. Right.
I called it 2 rounds ago, but I called it. That is a great pick for the Eagles. I love what they're doing.
Oh, I'm gonna do something in a minute, Mikey, because it's official and it's one about. Let's see here. Hold on.
We're 4 picks away.
Yep. And hold on. We are. Let's see. Joey's still in the building. My man Joey Hatch. By the way, Joey's. I don't know if he's still selling, but he has some autographed jerseys for sale. If you guys want to hit up Joey. I think he has Jordan Poyer and somebody else. You got to talk to him.
Yes, I did. I called Dean 50 times now to every team that might needed a middle linebacker.
Oh, here we go. 4 hours we've been streaming.
Oh my God, we're at 4 hours.
Yep, look up top.
Oh my Lord, it's taking forever.
My God.
Oh man, you know what? All you guys rock because you guys been rolling with us for all 4 hours.
Oh, dude, and my special guest didn't even arrive because they were like, "Yo,
no, I ain't coming." This. Marvin DeLeo goes.
I ain't sitting through that.
Marvin DeLeo goes. Damn it,
bro! Did the Dolphins even draft? They don't have. Do they have a second?
I think they talked the 5th round.
Holy Jesus! They gave up everything, pretty much.
Yeah, they got picks next year, but this year they gave up all their picks this year for Tyreek.
Right. Wow, I didn't know they gave up the house.
Ricky Williams.
Wow, bro! I just realized that. I'm like, where's the Dolphins at?
Let's take a look.
Oh boy.
They have a third round.
They do have
38th?
38th.
No. That can't be right because it's past the. Oh no. They have comp pick 38. So we picked 25. They picked 38. So they have one pick today, and they have one pick or 3 picks tomorrow, a 4th and 2 7ths.
Damn, bro. They better hit on their 3rd and 4th.
Draft.
They better hit on
look
3rd
who's on
and
the
4th.
Clock. Look who is on the clock.
Who do you think? What if they just shocked them? Yes, what do you think they shock everybody? Go Malik Willis. That would be like so, bro. I would laugh at that, bro. I wouldn't even know what to tell you, bro.
They need a corner, so maybe Tyreek Woolen here.
Mac Jones. What the fuck?
Justin comes in. Hey, what's going on, Justin? Comes in and says James Cook might take Singletary's job. Maybe. I think it's going to be a 1-2 punch. They're close, too. They're friends. Marcus Jones. Wow.
He's going to take Zach Moss's job.
Wow.
Marcus Jones.
You know, Lee, this is the closest they've been to not reaching. And they still
short.
reached.
He's short corner, man.
Yeah. 5'8", 174. He's basically a slot.
They got a bad draft going, bro. They got one of the worst drafts going right now.
Belichick strikes again. How do you have him laugh? You're killing me, Tommy.
Yeah.
All day. Oh. Zach Moss is so bad. Yeah, no. Wow, Patriots went with the little guy, 5'8". You know, he has fantastic return ability. So he's a special teams guy. But he's got to be just a slot guy. I mean, granted, Isaiah McKenzie roasted the last slot guy, so give this guy a shot.
To wake up Bills Mafia in here because we've been waiting and waiting. Here's a little clip.
I'm still singing it, and it's still surreal. I'm still shocked. This is a surreal moment. Whoa! Go Buffalo, man! I want y'all. I don't know, man. It's still sinking in. I'm excited to be a part of this. Y'all don't understand.
What did you play at last year?
All right, so Rick, tell the hashtag boys we said hello.
Oh, they're what? Oh, he's over at hashtag.
Yeah, he's taking off over there. Check out hashtag.
All right, Rick. Be good, bro. Be good, brother.
Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, man. You were here a minute, bro. I don't blame him, man. This has been a long.
That's Tim Settle. Chewy,
grueling.
That was Timmy. Timmy Settle getting all excited about signing with the Bills. Woo!
That was Tim Settle, defensive tackle, who. Man, I really like that free agent pickup, by the way, Mikey. Yeah. Like that, yeah, Settle is a young player. Yeah, no, I like them all. I'm just saying, like Settle he's still very young.
Yeah, he played with Tremaine in college.
Yeah, and I think that was a steal. I really do. And Daquan Jones, I mean, Saffold, I mean, golly, we had an excellent free agents class came in, bro. I mean, I like them all, bro. Like, honestly, there's not really one guy except for Matt Barkley I don't know what you're excited about, but we wound up finding our backup. By the way, I was right. They did go out and get a backup.
Bitcoin Barkley?
Right. He's just
the best available now. We have a new best available.
Oh, Malik Willis. All right. Now, does Tennessee take a chance on Malik Willis because they're not sold on Tannehill?
On him in the 3rd round.
Malik Willis? Why? Why would we do that? No. Hell no. No.
Are we taking the punt guy in the 3rd round? Are we taking the punt guy in the 3rd round?
No. I'll tell you what, we got 3 6th-round picks. You might as well use one of them on him. I want to be that
Johnny
bad.
Osmond called the Patriots pick?
No way. Oh, don't forget. What's his name is coming out to do our pick. Yes.
Oh, that Kyle.
Yeah, I want to watch that, actually. I wish I could turn it up on my TV, But
I might mute myself when it comes on.
yeah, YouTube will kick me off, guys. So yeah, I might mute it too.
I might mute it too to listen to what Kyle Brandt says.
Justin, yeah, my thoughts exactly. I think for as much as I want offensive line, we still have a lot of picks now in the later rounds because of trades. I would go receiver. I would go Calvin Austin.
I would too.
I just think that fills a need. Yeah, that fills a need that we haven't had since Smoke Brown left. Yeah. And that's a speed over the top threat.
Jitterbug. And he truly is a jitterbug.
Yeah, dude. So I'm all good with Calvin Austin. And I'm all good with Smoke Monday as long as they pick him up later on. I'm cool with that too, bro. I got my guys I'm sold on, right?
Malik Willis off the board.
What did I say? I called that. I did call that.
You did.
If y'all were listening, I did say that. I wasn't sure.
Like 20 hours ago.
No, I said I did. Remember for Tennessee, I said I don't know if there's totally sold on Tannehill, and maybe this is
called
his
Malik
replacement.
Willis like I called Nakobe Dean to everybody.
I called this. This is for sure. I
was right. See, I told you.
Whatever, bro. I was right.
On the clock. What does Arizona do here?
Well,
they need linebacker. Who's the best available linebacker?
Now, who they lost Kirk and receiver, but did they gain it? Who did they pick up so far?
Hollywood yesterday.
You're right. They traded for Hollywood. Okay, so they don't need receiver. They got the speedy guy.
Outside linebacker. JoJo Doman is out there. I'm not real big on the outside backers.
Oh, don't forget about Rambo for the Hurricanes later for us too.
Yeah,
that'd be a nice little route runner, sneaky pickup for us.
There's some good linebackers there too.
Got a question here from Chewy.
Muhammad and Mikey, who's the BPA for us? For us, I would say Calvin Austin III. I would say Dylan Parham was probably the best available that Tommy and I have looked over. But truly for the Bills, who they have looked at, let me take a look. I have a feeling they have some of these other guys. I think I have like Perrin Winfrey higher. Leo Chenal came in for a top 30 visit. I can see him.
Yep.
Calvin Austin came in for a 30 visit. Tyreek Woolen came in for a 30 visit. Sean Ryan came in for a 30 visit.
I do want to point something out. Safety hasn't been talked about, and Poyer's situation. I'm curious about that as well. If they draft a safety some point coming up.
I don't think so. I really don't.
I think they're going to get the Poyer deal done.
But who? I don't think he's going anywhere.
Yeah, that's why I don't think they're stressing safety.
Honestly, I think if Poyer was going to leave, I think they would have traded him in the first round and moved up.
They would have got something. Yeah, you're 100% right. And there goes my Edmonds thing I was talking about in the offseason. Remember, I kept bringing him up.
We're going to trade him.
I didn't say for sure. I said, hey, look for it. AJ Epinesa as well. I thought maybe we moved from him, and that did not happen.
We still may move on from him and come draft.
Correct. Brandon Beane's been known to trade late, like during camp.
Yeah.
He's done it a few times.
Picking up picks for the following year.
Yes.
So, if they don't feel like he's going to make the team, then he deals out.
Yeah, he gets something.
Away, buddy.
Yeah, we are. Shoo.
Woo. Wee.
Woo.
Woo.
Oh, that's right. I should do a woo. Do I have any woos in here?
Winfrey, yeah. He was Winfrey was a big Senior Bowl guy. He was tearing people up at the D tackle. Granted, we restocked our whole D line, so I'm not sure that we have room for him. But if they chose him, I wouldn't be upset by it. Cam Thomas, that's a good pick for them. Cam Thomas was a borderline first round projection to fall here to the third round. It's a fantastic get. He was a 66 overall prospect.
No, that's a good pickup.
Yep. All right. So we got the Cowboys on the board.
I still say Matt Corral to the Seattle Seahawks. Now, remember, I did call that since yesterday's show, by the way.
I believe you.
Oh, whatever.
No, I don't
Come
remember it, but
on.
I do believe you.
I brung it up and when it was
You
my
know what? Tyrion
Seahawks turn.
Winfrey to the Cowboys would be a fantastic get. He go on that D line because he's a nasty interior rusher. He was schooling fools in the Senior Bowl.
Let's see here. Looking at this. Your stupid Dodgers are beating my Tigers.
What are you talking about? I'm not a Dodger fan.
What are you?
I'm a Giants fan. Fuck the Dodgers.
Whoa! Mikey gets mad when you talk about the Dodgers.
I hate the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers.
Man, I've never seen you so angry.
I hate the Dodgers. I hate the Dodgers like I hate the Patriots.
Yeah. Well, I hate the Dolphins more. I don't know why. I guess because I grew up in Miami, and it was a bitter. Like, remember the Patriots
Jalen
sucked.
Tolbert, wide receiver. Man, they
you
just
remember
can't
that?
help themselves, can they? They just
we're
can't help
up right now.
taking receiver. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and put this on mute.
Nope.
Fellas, entertain yourselves.
Well, is he coming out talking? Oh yeah, shit.
Okay, so the pick is in. I got another headpiece in.
You're ahead of me, Mikey. It sucks.
The pick is in. I put in my other headset so it's not just
I got you.
Straight silence on the channel.
Make me proud, Mikey, and play my shout song after this.
Here we go. He shouts out the NFL Network.
Oh, he's wearing Zubas. That's great, bro. Is that Zoe? Is that Lorenzo?
Oh! He's just the only thing that can stop Josh Allen is the flip of a coin. Oh, man. What? I don't know what to say about that. Joey, he took another big, tall, traitsy linebacker to possibly replace Edmonds if we don't resign him. was a nice catch.
All right, Mikey. What did you think? Terrell Bernard.
Tracy guy, big, tall replacement for Edmonds.
I mean,
the best part about that was Kyle Brandt.
Oh, that was great. The crowd was booing the hell out of him.
Yeah,
I mean, he's not that tall, bro. He's 6 foot. I mean, what are you talking about? He's not like Edmonds is way taller. Edmonds is like 6'4".
He's only 6 foot?
Yes.
I thought it said 6'1". Yeah,
No,
6'1",
bro.
224.
Mine says 6 foot on here.
Mine
On
says 6'1",
ESPN.
224.
All right, whatever. 6'1", 6 foot. Maybe he's
Playing middle
shoes.
linebacker. Got great hands. He ain't gonna drop them. Like I saw him jump up at the line and just snag something. I don't know. He's a backup linebacker.
It's been a funky draft. I gotta admit, the second and third round's been weird, bro.
I mean, James Cook.
I mean, I'm
running back. I get that.
No, I get it.
I don't. With Parham on the board, with Winfrey on the board, like there's better guys on the board. I'm not exactly sure what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't.
Greg Rowland on the board. Take the other take the other Tracy corner.
Edmonds is 6'5", by the way.
I know.
Big difference.
I know.
Big difference. But I don't get it.
He was the 145th overall ranked prospect, and we took him at 87.
Ooh.
Talk about
he must have had a good. Yeah, that's weird, man. Are you going from your A? Are you sticking with your A so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, the Bills get an A regardless because they landed the cornerback. I told you from the beginning. Everything else is all gravy, Bubba.
You're right.
I don't get it. I don't get the point. Like, we could have picked him up later. I get the whole Baylor. Listen, Bills and the Baylor have a connection. McDermott and the coach there are really close friends, and they run a lot of the same system. So I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I would have much rather seen JT Woods here.
Ooh, Chewy coming in with a C, bro.
Yeah, it's fine. Dylan Parham, the next pick.
C minus. Sorry.
Dylan Parham was the next pick to the Raiders.
Yep.
Wow, it's okay. It's all right.
Man.
We got the corner that we needed for 2022. Like, everyone who's picked from here on out isn't going to help us this year.
Well, depending if Calvin Austin drops still.
God, we could have Calvin Austin.
And don't forget about Smoke Monday.
God, we could have taken Damone Clark later at LSU and taken taking Calvin Austin here.
Yep. And there's still
Channing Tindall out of Georgia was still on the board. Leo Chenal was still on the board. Like, there was better linebackers on the board.
Yeah, I agree. Oh man, that's a weird.
Brandon Smith, Darren Beavers, all better. Damone Clark, all better than that guy.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what?
Get that.
Who knows? I wasn't a big fan of Elam at the beginning of the pick, and then I read up more on him, and I really liked him.
Maybe yeah. No doubt. That's all we're gonna do after this, guys. I'm gonna be on looking at his draft profile.
Jojo Doman still out there. Jesse Lucas still out there. Juwan, the linebacker. The thing that kills me is freaking Wolin was still there, or McCollum, Zion McCollum out of Sam Houston. He's got a great return.
Let's see what Twitter's saying. The Twitter world.
It's probably burning.
Yeah, they're probably pissed. A linebacker who won't make the team, Payne.
Not wrong.
He's been there and done that.
Sean Ryan on the board. Why didn't he go guard? Oh, just flat out miss on that one. Joe Shane is laughing. Joe Shane just reached for a guard that was like a fifth-round prospect. He can't laugh. Chewy, go look at Joe Shane's interior guard pick.
This guy says Mike Girardi, Terrell Terrell Bernard announces the Bills' choice by the electric Kyle Brandt. The linebacker has wheels, but is on the small side. High IQ player.
Which doesn't really surprise me.
Undersized. Look, Terrell Bernard,
Later, Chewy.
undersized
Appreciate
linebacker.
it.
Later, brother. I
you
appreciate
hanging
you.
out.
Everyone's saying he's under. They're all saying he's undersized.
Chewy, I'll tell you a joke. The Buffalo Bills selected Terrell Bernard with the 3rd round pick. There's your joke.
I don't get that, bro. I'm a little confused on that pick, Mikey.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a little confused.
Like, I don't see how this guy beats out some of our backup linebackers.
Well, let's see what that Buffalo fan base is saying. I'm curious. Whoa, this guy wrote like a whole. They're done. They haven't even. They haven't said anything.
Justin says they did say Aaron Donald was undersized too.
Yeah, well, Aaron Donald is an absolute beast. You can't compare the two.
He wasn't coming out. They said he was undersized.
He was a wrecker in college, bro. I don't know if this guy was a wrecker in college.
He had 109 tackles last year. Couple interceptions, a pick, return for a touchdown. So he put up stats in that Baylor defense.
Yeah, a lot. Twitter's not happy with that pick, bro. I don't understand the Bills picking Bernard when they had Parham there, Austin, Ruckert, and Bell still on the board.
I didn't want Ruckert at all. Like Ruckert, Ohio State tight end, I want no part of that guy.
Interesting, man. Very interesting, Mikey.
After waiting that long, what a moment.
Yeah, bro. Matter of fact, yeah, I should have done that when the pick was announced, and I didn't.
Wow.
I should have. You think we trade back up in this round and get back in the third for a player? He's good for that.
I think
Bean's going to get some Taco Bell with McDermott right about now. You think they're on the way out of One Bills Drive?
Yep. He's like, all right, guys, let's go get some food.
Finally, this shit's over with, bro. I mean, how many times I got to trade back?
God.
I didn't even want to be here tonight. If I could have traded the third, I would have. Golly, man.
He is built more like a Milano replacement than an Edmonds replacement. But you know what?
Brandon Bean appears live on Buffalo Bills Draft Special. So that's it. If he's on there now, he definitely not trading back up in the 3rd round. You know what I mean? Like that's it. Like,
everyone's like, I don't know who this guy is. He got his RAV score was an 8.8.
Yeah, we got no 4th round either, Justin. That's correct.
Yeah.
Unless they're using one of these million 6th round picks we, like stocked up.
He ran a 4.59 40. Which is good for I guess.
No, that's fast. Yeah.
His shuttle was 4.25. His 3-cone was 7.03. His composite grade is considered elite, so he has elite RAS score. But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, that's such a. This side, I gotta say, day
pick.
2.
Such a
day
puzzling
2's been
pick.
tough. Yeah, day 2's been puzzling. I gotta say, this whole day 2 has been weird, man.
Don't get me wrong. I like James Cook. I like him a lot. I would like him better in the 3rd round.
I'm not like hating it. I
would have liked him better in the 3rd.
Yeah, like you're telling me that you couldn't have, waited, maybe, and he gets in that spot there, and you get a better player in the 2nd there instead of trading back twice.
But there's no guarantee that he's on the board.
I know, I get it, but
I don't get it. Then Sean Ryan went, like all the guards came off right after he missed opportunity, dude.
Justin
linebacker.
Justin extremely likes the James Cook pick.
I know.
I
do too. I like James Cook. I wanted James Cook since the season ended. He was one of the backs I wanted. I wanted him more in the third round than the second round, but hey, I'll take him where you can take him.
Scott's right, man. When we wake up tomorrow, those picks are going to be flying by, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what is the fourth? What did you say that was, Mikey, again? Fourth and fifth round, or how much time? 5 minutes? 3 minutes? 5 minutes? Something like that?
5 minutes, four through six.
Okay. So
it's faster.
And I believe it starts at noon tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Which you'll be in bed still. Mikey's on the West Coast.
Well, I might be up, but I won't be online. We'll be doing a Mafia minutes.
Oh yeah, as picks come in, we'll hop on and just say, hey, this guy came and whatever. You think Austin goes?
Muhammad, I'm with you, brother. I'm with you. I don't get it either. I like Cook too, but the linebacker choice, I don't understand.
Yeah,
like if we were gonna go linebacker, why didn't we go Leo Chenal out of Wisconsin? He's 6'3", 250, fits more of the middle backer. We selected like a Matt Milano replacement. I mean, technically, I guess after this year we can get out of the Milano deal, so maybe that's what they're looking to do.
I don't know.
You know, let me take a look. Let me go to Over the Cap.
Who the hell is this guy? DJ Disrespect?
What?
The 49ers guy coming out, DJ Disrespect?
Yeah, the Bay Area has all kinds of weird rappers.
Is a YouTube guy?
Yeah, they have all kinds of weird shit in the Bay Area.
I never heard of him.
All
right, well.
How many Bay Area rappers do you know? E40?
Too short.
Too short?
Too short's the man.
Brother Lynch Hung?
Never heard of him. NFL draft day 3.
He's dirty. So let's
day
take a look.
3 time.
Milano. If Milano could be a post 6'1", Milano post 6'1" is a $10 million cap saving next year.
So day 3.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at tomorrow's start time.
So Milano next year, post, after this year, post 6'1", it's a $10 million cap savings.
But he's a hell. He was our best.
2.9 million dead cap.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't know if I don't know if I rather lose him or
I'm not saying we should cut him by any means, but I'm saying if that guy is supposed to be the replacement for Milano, because we could save $10 million next year on the cap by letting him go.
Well, can he I guess the question is, can he replace him, Mikey?
I don't know.
I gotta look at
him in the third round.
Yeah, we did. By the way, draft is noon tomorrow.
Like the top 3 rounds are supposed to be guys that are like core guys that are supposed to, be pushing for top backups and future starters. If you tell me we just drafted a backup and a special teams guy in the third, that's a waste of a pick.
Yeah, no, I don't think.
So they must have some kind of role for him that they're looking at, a plan for him. You don't just take a guy if you don't have a plan for him.
Holy crap, we still got a lot more picks to go, huh?
Yeah.
Does this feel like it's been longer than yesterday's show?
Yes, it is. Well, there's 2 rounds. Yesterday was 1 round.
Oh, you're right. Fudge.
Even with the 2 extra minutes or 3 extra minutes per pick, it's still 2 rounds.
What are you thinking, Mike?
And it's the comp rounds.
Should we stick around for the rest? Because I mean, we are done. Or should we man it up and stay?
No, I got rid of it.
All right. What are you thinking, Mikey?
I'm thinking we just wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Yeah, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes.
just wrap it up. At this point, like we got people taking off. I guess we can have to chat. You guys want us to stay the rest of the time? or do you guys want to go do something else?
Yeah,
I mean, the Buffalo's done. They're not moving back
yeah,
up.
that
They don't have a fourth-round pick.
Brandon Bean's already done his presser, so that's it. Like he ain't,
Yeah.
he ain't getting no, and ain't no team calling him.
Yep.
See what they say, but I'm pretty sure.
Let me do this.
Yeah, Muhammad's tired. He's done. Muhammad's tapping out, bro.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's been long. Are you ready? Ready for my magic trick?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, there he is. You guys see, everybody waited for it, and there it was. He's gone. Well, see, wasn't that worth the wait, guys? 4 hours and 30 minutes of Mikey doing a magic trick for you. All right. Hey, I want to say to everybody that stuck around, everybody that's going to watch us later, if they do, I appreciate you guys. We're doing good things here, big things. We're trying to get better. Without you guys, we couldn't do this once again. We will be back on Monday at 9 o'clock on this channel and Buffalo fan base as well. And yeah, man, look for us to do more and better things for y'all, man. So once again, I appreciate you, Mikey. Always a blast, man.
And so much
You got
fun,
anything
buddy.
to say?
I appreciate the chat. You guys were awesome. You picked us up when we started getting tired. Sitting here for 4.5 hours just chatting. I enjoy it. I love you guys. It's so much fun. I want to hear the shout song on our way out, Tommy. Give me a little shout.
Yeah. We are out of here. Bills Mafia,
Go Bills.
#1. Go Bills. Peace.